Hey, recently I've been on this stream starting soon screen for a while before the game gets started. Well, that's too bad, because I'm not staying on that screen for very long today. Did I get you or did I get you? Anyways, hi Heavy, Lizzie, Jadis, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the hat patch, Lizzie. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, all that good stuff. What is up, Totsugeki? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the head patch. You too, Lizzie. What is up, Great Lakes? Thank you for the head patch as well. Sneak the smart pup in there too, I see. What is up, Arthur? Hope you're doing great. Thank you for the text patch. Thank you so much. I absolutely did that on purpose. I'm lying. You and I spread misinformation on the internet. Too late now. But what's up, everyone? Thank you for stopping by. Heavy on that 30 stream streak. Thank you so much, Heavy. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing neither wonderful nor funderful. I'm doing frounderful. How about like flounderful? Like it was like you're eating flounder. I don't like flounder. I don't really like seafood in general, but you know, doing good. All right, glad to hear that, Jadis. We're playing Path of Radiance. This is not the save file that we're playing on, but I had the urge to do some zoomies, so I picked easy mode, and I only used Ilyana. I got to chapter 24 without having to reset, but I got a little overzealous on chapter 24. I think I got a little unlucky, but you can't see hit rates while you're doing combat in this game, so... But this is our save file, chapter 18. We just got here. Did we accidentally go into battle yet? We haven't. Okay. Alright, that means we don't gotta spoil the surprise. I got a bit of a migraine and a stomachache. I have a dentist appointment, which I am happy for. Well, the dentist appointment is good because it will maybe help with what is help with bad, maybe? Yeah? Ooh, Kieran, Marsha C. All right, this is I think these two we said we were getting an ace port for. Marsha. Oh, hi, Kieran. How's your horse? Oh, he's much better, and it's all thanks to you. When he took ill, I didn't know what to do, but your first aid saved the day. Poor guy was exhausted from the constant marching. He's been fighting everywhere. I don't blame him for collapsing. But let him rest till he gets used to this new land. I'm sure he'll get better. I had no such knowledge, for I had never fought beyond the borders of sweet Crimea. I thank you with all my heart. Pfft, please, it's no big deal. I've seen much worse. Nevertheless, I, Crimean Royal Knight, 5th Platoon Captain Kieran, shall return the favor no matter... Hey, big fella, I told you, things aren't necessary. I'm sure that we'll run into something that you can help me with. At least I guess that might happen. So you can just help me out when that situation arrives. If it arrives. Say no more. I will do so with my life. Please, keep your life. Oh, that reminds me. Didn't you want to ask me something the other day? Oh, that. Well, with my horse's illness and all, I've forgotten what it was, but by my axe, I swear that I will keep your axe too. Good gravy, I can't deal with this guy. I like shrimp. Yeah, I don't really like seafood. I'm sorry. If we were using Soren, they could be a great support, but we're not. So. Man, I'm so disappointed in this Titania. I've never seen a Titania this bad before. I literally never have. Oscar, I don't remember, because I think I said we were gonna do... Well, I don't know what we're doing with Ike, because this Ike sucks. This Ike is terrible. Look at these stats, But, Ilyana, we're doing Mordecai Zehart. Mordecai, we're doing... I don't remember what's even some parts were. I don't know what we're gonna do there, but... Yeah, maybe Miss Jill will get A. I like that a lot. Boyd, I think we started getting Braum A, so then Braum would get Zehart B. But then Zehart would have to get Ilyana A and not Mordecai. I don't know. The support is so funny. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, yes. I never turned the volume of the music down. I am very sorry about that. Thank you, Heavy. I love that the Steam Deck is literally the best way to play FF13 and FF13 2 on PC. I mean, the Steam Deck is going to be the future, I feel like. Steam Deck is definitely the way to go. Ike, which troop should we fall in with? We've received no orders yet. Tormod, I know I've asked you this a few times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep asking that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without direct ties to Crimea not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all those slaves in Benyon? Now those were bleak battles. Bleak battles are a specialty. Right, Worm? Yes, you are. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Benyon, things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there's not a single Lagoo slave left in the entire nation. So there's no reason for you to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're gonna fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It is our right to join you in this, just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg you to get to join us. Both of you, alright? Alright. Haha! You can count on us! Oh, what happened here? I have been playing FF13-2 a lot. That's the one with Vanille, right? Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes. What can you tell me about King Dayan? I'd like to know something of him before I have to face him in battle. Truth be told, I've never fought him either. I cannot give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you can tell me would be appreciated. Ashnard's coronation, let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague had struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding region of Navasa and beyond. Oh, excuse me. Well, yeah, she's in those, but you play as her in two, right? Ashnard was crowned the year after that great tragedy finally subsided. In the entire history of Tellius, no calamity has claimed the lives of so many Bjorkan Lagoos, not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Benyon, and the entire population of Serenus was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Bjork, nobles and peasants alike, perished in Dayan. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well. Yes, the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and everyone who fell ill perished. For a time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dayan. It seemed that none would survive. And yet, Ashnard survived. She's only playable in 1. Who am I thinking of for 2, then? He did. It is quite interesting in a sense. You see, his name was never mentioned in any talk of succession before that time. He was such a distinct bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name was already known. Where was that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dayan is home to many brave warriors. To a Sarah! That's what I'm thinking of. Sarah! At the time, then Trans Ashnard? At the time, then Prince Ashnard was said to have been a match for an entire troop of Pegasus Knights. Benyon and Dayan both keep close watch over their borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Although there was no war to speak of, those land disputes did end with Dayan claiming a small portion of Benyon soil. This would be no exaggeration to say this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me, I have spoken longer than I intended. It is about time we get back to the business of marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If we have another chance, please, share more of your stories. Understood. Would Ike or Eggman win a fist fight? I like to think that Ike would win. Ike signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. That's the story of the Benyon arc in Path of Radiance, yeah. General Ike, all troops are ready to move out. Alright, can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders, or her Pegasus Knights, to stand down as well. Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's troops are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there is request for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. So, funnily enough, that actually is explaining a game mechanic. Tanith, who I do not believe we have yet. But spoilers, we're gonna get Tanith, so it won't be before long. Do we not have Tanith? I'm just double checking. Doesn't look like we do. Nope. Alright, we're gonna get Tanith, and she has this really cool skill called Reinforce. It allows her to call in reinforcements. I know how that sounds. But it allows her to call in reinforcements, and those reinforcements are yellow units. They're really cool. I like that skill a lot. It's really neat. Alright, we gotta get going with Jill here. She is only a level 12, and she can't even use a Killer Lance. We gotta get moving with her here. Gotta get schmoving. Give this Asher icon for now, too. Give that Lagoo Stone as well. You don't need that. Oh, Adept! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I almost forgot we got Adept. That is really good. Adept is phenomenal. Braum, we got a BXP up. We can give these. We're gonna keep the Demi Band. Mish, blah, blah, blah. You're gonna keep the Master Seal, because we really only need to worry about getting her to level 10. Her stats don't matter too much. Ilyana. Ooh, actually, Chest Key would be a very good idea for this chapter. I don't know about Ilyana holding it. I mean, she is by far our best unit. Wow, oh my gosh, she's so slow compared to the Ilyana I have in my easy mode playthrough. My easy mode playthrough Ilyana has cap speed. Comparable magic, honestly. Thresha's going great. Oh, yes, yes, yes. What funny things have happened in Thresha? Like, what chapter are you in? Let's give her... Ooh, actually, what is... Okay, she has... Okay, D rank staves. I don't think we need her to have heal anymore. I think she can take Ward, because I would like her to get to B. Mist is already not there, but she will be when she promotes. So Mist can just take the other heals. That's fine with me. We haven't forged a weapon yet. Let's get on that. Boyd. Boyd can take, hand axe. Mist. What do we have in the convoy lance-wise? Ooh, let's give him a spear. Oh, and also, this javelin is almost out, so steel lance. Just in case he needs a little extra oomph. Because he doesn't get weighed down by this. Yeah. That's why he's so fast. Oh, boy! Okay, I'm not going to worry about this slim lance anymore. I wish she's promoted, right? Are you telling me she's only at B rank? She can't use the silver lance? Are you for real? Are you for real? For real? Okay, we got you. Okay, I highly doubt we're going to be able to take that many units. Feeling a little lazy. Does anybody have an open weapon slot? Nobody does, okay. Who's... I guess we get Braum. We give Braum a custom weapon, because you know what? Yeah. Give us some real Braum moments. We want Braum moments. Yeah. Throwing lances, please. Give me forged throw weapons. Thank God. What are we gonna name this weapon? Nico, oh my God, you're just in time. Is it my time to name something? You literally got here just in time. We're naming a weapon for Braum. What are we naming it? Where is Nico? She's on YouTube, literally, actually. This is the most sadistic game I've played in my life. Thrasia's incredible. I love Thracia. I would really like to play it on stream one day. I mean, we were initially doing a playthrough, but now that I've done Engage, Path of Radiance, we're gonna be playing 3 Houses, Fortune's Weave, it's like... I think I might just... If we stick to the retrospective, I'm starting over. Braum-tastic. Alright, I see Sharon. But Braum is pretty Braum-tastic, so... Oh, whoops, that's not how you spell it. Great Lakes ate Bergie today? Wowee. We're gonna make it the pink weapons are so, like, extreme. This green one is hideous. I'm making it green. That was hideous. Okay. We checked their supports before. We're doing fine. Braum-tastic. That's what I named it. What are you talking about? Nico, why are you upset? I named it Braum-tastic. Why are you upset? I'm so confused. Why? What happened? I am so lost. Green is hideous? I said this. Did you not see? If I equip it, can you see it? No, you can't. Okay, well, trust me, it was hideous. Do we save? I kind of forget already, so I'm gonna save again. Yeah, we saved. Okay. Yeah, we saved. Alright, who do you give bonus XP to? Let's see, because we have a decent amount. We don't have a lot. I guess Braum. So I'm assuming Braum has the Night Ward equipped, so this should be a level that at least gives him speed. Yeah, there we go. And we give another level to Braum, and you never guess what Braum-tastic moment we're gonna get here. Not speed! Come on, dude. You should have like a 70-some-odd, maybe even 80% speed growth right now. How do you keep missing it? I just want to get double-digit speed. What are you doing? You have it equipped, right? Yeah, it's literally equipped. How do you keep missing this? I'm so stubborn right now. This is bonus XP that could be going to Mist. There we go. We finally got it. Okay. All right, 10 speed is literally nothing to write home about, but I don't know. It's good enough for me right now. Oh, let's promote Oscar. I didn't even think about that. We hadn't promoted Oscar yet. Whoa, look at Oscar's weapon. That's what I'm talking about. That's a weapon. Nico is online. Nico. Obnoxious? I don't know about that one. Do. do. All right, Oscar the Paladin. Look at these stats. What a goat. Look at Oscar. You already know what we're doing. We're giving him axes. We're going to say frick roll. True, I am. Yes, yes, you are. Hee hee, haha, ho ho. Who else? I guess Z-Hark? I want to make Z-Hark work. I was watching a Maniac Mode speedrun the other day, and Z-Hark actually did a lot. He was, like, really good, actually. I guess Jill would make sense, because we are trying to use Jill. We really need to use the zoom feature more. It's very funny. I mean, I agree, but... Okay, alright. I guess one more for Z-Hark. Okay, not one more for Z-Hark, but he could get there. It's fine. Any skills? We have... Oh, we have some occult scrolls. We could use those. I kind of like Ether on Ike until we get Wrath Resolve. I mean, the only skills that I think are really worth anything are Aether and Soul. And Soul makes the animations take, like, way longer. I don't want to deal with that. So, let's give Ike Aether. Oh, Ilyana actually has Vantage. On my easy mode playthrough, I forgot to give her Vantage. So, now that she has Vantage, she is getting Adept. Very nice. And then what skills do we have? Hey guys, gamble. We have Counter. Ooh, Colossus. You want to know how much damage, extra damage Colossus does? 3%. Does Mist have Counter? Okay. Not does Mist have Counter. That's not what I meant because she equipped Counter. Whatever. Actually, I think Marsha probably. She has 14 defense. Jill has 14. I don't know. Really, yeah, I guess we're good with skills, honestly. Let's end the chapter. Let's leave base. Let's leave base. My Lord Ike, our preparations complete. Yes, the enemy should not yet be aware that we've come this far. We're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall on our first charge. Please, wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. We're well prepared, and we've got you as our good luck charm. Thank you for that, but do be careful, my Lord Ike. Hey, don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we fought Dayan many times. We're going to win. After all, I can't lose my very first battle as a snooty noble now, can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Come back safe. Is everyone ready? Let's move out! Hold a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Ah, Ike, well met. It appears you're getting ready as your first battle as Crimea's army. And you're escorting the Heron siblings back to Phoenices, right? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite unreasonably, I might add. You treated us with courtesy, Beork. We must act accordingly. Isn't that so, Leanne? You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during a time of danger. We Herons hold courtesy and high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's really not necessary. We are practitioners of seed magic. We cannot fight, but we can invoke our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. Alright, Jadis, convince me not to refuse. Convince me not to refuse, Jadis. What's your argument? What's your argument? Please! Alright, good argument. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by your side? I'll cry. No, obviously, you say yes. You're throwing if you don't say yes there. But I thought it would be funny. Leon understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan that I will do all I can to strengthen your cause. It's settled then, and you'll get aid from me as well. Janeth! Right here, your majesty. You'll go with the Crimean army and protect Racing. Leave it to me. You too, Wolkie. Alright? Of course. Tabarn, it's too much. I cannot accept this. You're already watching over Leanne and my father as well. In these past 20 years, I know what it's been like for you living in Phoenices. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Tabarn, thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenices, I will guard Racing well. When Crimea is retaken, I will see him safely return to you. I will take you at your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourself and the Hawk and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fly to your aid. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes. But York and Laguz, Beast Tribe and Bird Tribe, there's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now, let's really get started. Everyone, move out. Okay, that being said, just because we have all these fancy new toys to play with, doesn't mean I'm going to use, like, any of them. I'm using Raisin, that's about it. Oh, wait, no, actually, no, I want to use Tanith as well. Am I stupid? Okay. Alright, let's see. I think we only have the one pair of chest keys, so I'm going to ignore the treasure in the top left. It's nothing amazing, honestly. As much as I would like to continue getting Jill and Leaf, because it's a really good support, we just don't have the squad power. I gotta take these other units. I gotta. But that being said, I almost forgot. I guess let's do this now. Normally we do this in the chapter. Let's get some unique, funky music playing in the back while we normally do this. All right, let's start with the worst unit, actually, by a pretty large landslide. The worst unit is Ulki. Ulki, like, I'd actually argue that Janaf is pretty good, maybe even on the underrated side. Ulki is really bad. So the problem with Ulki, well, the problem with both Janaf and Ulki is that they are flyers that don't get Kanto. That is ridiculous. But whereas Janaf immediately starts with Laguz Gauge, so you can get him transformed right away, you can get him combat right away, and more importantly, you can get him EXP right away with some very solid bases, honestly. He's, I'm gonna be real with you, Leaf is another unit. Where's Leaf? Where'd she go? Where's Leaf? Oh, here she is. Leaf is another unit. I mean, you have Leaf for a lot longer. I'd probably argue that Leaf is the better unit. But, like, these are what her stats are like at level 4 untransformed. This is what Janaf is. I mean, he's level 8, but he joins at level 8, right? So yeah, no, I'd actually argue that Janaf, I guess we're starting with Janaf, never mind. I'd argue he's pretty good. Nothing amazing or anything. I do think having flying in the second half of the game is a lot more important than having it in the first. So in terms of having, like, incredible flyer utility, you're not missing out on much. And if you want to play, like, super strong bias, there's an item you get in the next chapter that we'll get to when we get to, but it allows any unit to use Kanto no matter what. So you could give that to Janaf and try to replicate him being a flyer that way. He is one ranged lock, which is ultimately what my big problem with him is. But overall, I think he's pretty good. However, if you compare these stats, you can see what the problem is. Ulki is slightly bulkier, maybe even a little bit stronger. But the two things that hold him back is that he is significantly slower. And look at that Laguz gauge. He starts at 5. Barf! Whereas Janaf Janaf starts at 16. Turn 1 happens, he gets to 20. So I guess Ulki starts at 9. But still, barf. That is terrible. That pretty much gets rid of any use that he could have. The fact that he's just not ready to go right away, unlike Janaf. Janaf also gets added hit, while Ulki's skill gives him added avoid. Which you would think the avoid would be more important, but Path of Radiance enemies don't really have an easy time hitting units that are pretty dodgy, and Janaf's pretty dodgy. 17 speed, 16 luck before transformation. That's 50 avoid without that skill, whereas Ulki, with that skill, has 59. Now granted, Ulki's still gonna have more avoid, but there's not a big difference between 59 avoid and 50, whereas there's a huge difference between 43 avoid and 66. That's huge. Not that I think Ulki's going to be missing very much. Laguz are very accurate. But Janaf will, like, never miss, and his bases and starting gauge are just going to carry him wherever you need him. Whereas Ulki, I would actually argue, is pretty bad. But he's cool. I like him. Alright, Ulki's pretty bad. Janaf's pretty good. Let's talk about the broken ones. Tanith. These are her base stats. That is her base class. These are her things. She has Reinforce. She has a 9-move flyer. She's a flyer. Do I really need to describe what makes her broken? She's by far one of the best units in the game. Even though you get her very late, she's incredible. She's, like, unbelievably good. And then the best unit you get in this, I'm not just saying this to play, you know, favorites to specific people in the chat room. Can't Tanith just infinitely summon Holy Guard? You can only summon them twice. You can only summon them twice. But twice is enough. Twice is more than enough. But yeah, no, Raisin is also very similarly easy to explain why he's so good. I move a unit, Raisin dances for them, and hi, Jadis! You move a unit, you dance for them, they can move again. I don't think I need to explain anymore about what makes it so good, so I will leave it there. But these two are absolutely worth using. They're definitely some of the best units you can use. That said, I am going to deposit the Sonic Sword on Tanith, because I like having the Sonic Sword for a certain other unit. Do we have any Volns in here? We have one. All right. Alright, we do have a Draco Shield that I could give somebody. Probably not going to give it to anybody yet, even though I don't think we're really getting anybody else that I'm going to use. What about Racing? We have Racing, right? Yeah. Okay, well, he's fine. Alright, so I think Braum we're going to have stay behind and deal with the Wyverns. Unfortunately, it looks like they're strong enough to where they're not going to get weighed down. He's not doubling anybody. 10 speed Braum isn't going to double anyone. But he should be fine. It's Braum. He's got 19 defense. They've got 20. Yeah, he's fine. So we'll have Braum deal with these guys. Let's see. There's a lot of lances early on, which makes axe units like Boyd really good. So we'll have, whoops. We'll have these two. Gosh, okay. We'll have these two lead the way. Although Boyd's not going to get the Braum support. Maybe Braum. Well, Boyd only has Braum. No, Boyd has Mist as well. All right, we'll bring Mist along. Z-Hark and Ilyana. I gave Ilyana the boots, right? Alright, that's gonna be a little tough, but... Marsha's with Kieran. Alright, I say this is a pretty good. I say this is a pretty good. Snow can be nice sometimes. It's snowing where I am right now. It's very dangerous. It appears the Crimean army has arrived. It's time to put our plan into action. The main body of the Kilvis army will wait atop the western summit. A small unit will remain here and cooperate with you. This is correct, is it not? It is. What could His Majesty be thinking? Why does Diane ally herself with some backwater subhuman nation? I don't know. There's no way we can expect to understand the supreme thoughts of the king. All we can do is perform the tasks set before us by His Highness. That is everything. Yes, of course. The Crimean army has no idea we're aware of their every move. I need to reset. I forgot to bring somebody. Bah! What vermin. What does that untrained group of vagabonds think they can do? I don't care how talented he is. Their commander is nothing more than a young mercenary with delusions of grandeur. We've nothing to fear. We'll show them what real war is like. And the Kilvis Ravens? How should we deal with them? Those subhuman freaks. Let's use them as bait. We can sacrifice them and reduce our own human casualties. A fantastic idea. Make sure that the men are thoroughly instructed. Yes, sir. Random Fire Emblem fact in this economy? More likely than you think. So here's the random Fire Emblem fact. The guy we got to recruit here is Shinon. Has one of the most unique recruits in the series. There's someone in the chat playing 30 right now. They've got more unique recruitments than this. But Shinon, you got to talk to with a specific unit and then kill him with someone else. I'm not going to say what it is just yet, but that's what it is. It's very interesting, very weird. When weird recruitments are sus. Thank you for the brain rot. 1, 2, oatmeal. You're an unfamiliar face. Thank you for the oatmeal. I don't like him either, but I want to recruit everybody. Yeah, you're an unfamiliar face. You'll know it soon enough. You filthy piece of offal. What? What? You will bow your head to a superior officer. He's got a lot of nerve, hasn't he? Is he one of yours? Yes, sir. He's a new recruit who was only assigned to me today. Please, accept my apologies for his lack of any training or manners whatsoever. If he's good, I can overlook almost any character flaw. Go and kill as many Crimeans as you can. Help my name be remembered with honor and glory. Yes, sir. Puh. Being forced to deploy Rolf is way worse than anything Thracia's got. Come to me, dregs of Crimea. I will teach you what it means to oppose the might of Dayan. Alright, that said, like I said, I did forget to deploy Rolf, as Jadis alluded to. I completely forgot. So who are we gonna get rid of? I just killed Shinon, it's not worth it. Hi, Yoshi! But they have a funny conversation. I guess Jill... No, I want to get Jill Mist. Who do I get rid of? I don't know. I want to keep everybody. I wish we could just bring 14 units to make this so much easier. I mean, Jill is the answer. Is there anybody who I'm not... Other than Ike, is there anybody... No, literally everybody is very important for building supports. I guess Oscar can wait on the Tan support. I guess that's something we could go with. Okay, and then where's Rolf? That's a great spot for him. Okay. Wait. Does Ilyana still have the chest? Okay, she does. Okay. How many other chest keys do we have? Is it just... Heck yeah! We got all the items. Perfect. Dropping rocks on Sheen on his base. That's true. We can bring him to that chapter. All right, we just watched that cutscene. We're not missing anything. Alright, so, let's get the Braum moment started. He's gonna wait right here. I'm not even gonna play around. He's getting the weapon forge. So, I'm gonna be a lot more limited with animations because, the goal is gonna be to finish this game by the end of next week. So, who gets, Ilyana, because she's Ilyana, Boyd, because I like him. Ike, because they're brand new. Braum for Braum moment, and that's it. Wait, was that Oscar? I thought... Oh, it was Tanith we left behind. Right, okay. I was like, what? I was so confused. Okay, dude, Boyd. Alright, so here's what we do. This is the whole reason why we put the demi-band on Mordecai. Wrong units. Can Kieran reach? Kieran can reach. Alright, forget that. Let's just attack with Kieran, even though we can't kill. Wazobi! And we got one more Wazobi! Do you think that Fortune's Weave release date leak is anything? It's opened my eye, if nothing else, it's opened my eyes to the thought of, like, it might be worth it to hurry up a little with Path of Radiance. I don't think it's actually, it's like, if it's true, I don't know. Leaks go around all the time. I don't necessarily think it is anything, like, super serial, but, it is just making me think that it's, like, it might not be a terrible idea to get a move on with stuff, right? Alright, here comes Rolf. Here comes Rolf. Uh-oh. Watch out. Okay, and then Ilyana. Wait. Oh, that's right, she can't use ward yet, duh. Tumble! Welcome aboard! We're fully locked in now. Yes, of course. Yes. We gotta lock in and focus. We gotta lock in and focus. 11 times 2. She has the full guard, right? Yeah, plus I keep thinking double effective weapon are gonna be worth, like, anything. They never are. But I always think that, you know, that's a bow. I've been trained over the years to be pup scared of bows against flyers. When there's really nothing to worry about. Okay, Jill there. She has a weapon, right? Okay, alright. That was weird. I thought she didn't have a weapon equipped. So apparently they can push each other for 2 movement space now. That's the thing Mordecai has. He's always had that. But what's up, Tumble? Hope you're doing great today. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciated. I heard that the best unit is hungry. What's up, Dark Entity? Yes, she is taken in the back. Pretty hungry. Wow, even with the full guard, they did that much. Wow. Yeah, 2 range in this game is extremely important. Having a 2 range options, I would say, is more important than stats. So excited for Puppy Brain Puppy Emblem! Yay! I'm glad you're excited. I love playing Fire Emblem so much. I always worry that, like, you know, because it's a Kirby channel, that Fire Emblem isn't gonna, like, catch on and stuff, but it's so much fun to play. I love playing these games. Especially this one. This is my favorite. But okay, so Braum with the Braum-tastic and the Night Ward. He's gonna do his thing over there. Jill. Let's get Jill a kill. You get it? 65. You got this. Hey, she got it. Wow. Claire is a Path of Radiance Master. I don't know about Master, but I'd like to think I'm pretty good at it. I'd like to say that. Maybe. Alright, there's the mend. We really want Ilyana to get to C rank so that she can do her thing, as it were. Oh my god, this Ike. Oh my god, this Ike. Aether? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, I hope that first is a... Juno, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Very appreciated. Who can we dance for? Oh, Ilyana, hey. I have Engage, then everyone back to you. I think Engage is one of the best. I love yapping about Engage, but I'm also a gameplay snob, so maybe that has something to do with it. Who knows? Claire when the emblem is on fire. Claire when Ilyana gets adept? Yes, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't let me down. This isn't simply a Kirby channel or a Fire Emblem channel. This is a Claire Fluffo channel. That's a good way of looking at it. I like that a lot. Thank you, Dark Entity. That's a good way of looking at it. Was that Ike? Yeah, okay. Well, Rolf can't make it because he's a loser, but, Boyd, maybe? Well, actually, if I'm gonna be honest, this is what I would rather do with Boyd. I'd rather go Abida, and then Smite. Actually, Smite the right unit this time. Crazy. That is still not close enough to get to where I need to be, but it does block off. Alright. So who do we have? I guess Oscar? Let's get the kill with Oscar. Do his Steel Lance. Wait. And then... Where's Ilyana? She's over there. Okay. So Marcia... Take this one-use chest key. She can, like, give that chest key to Jill next turn, I guess, and Jill can do her thing. Easy Herc runs up. Mist. Oh, no, she can run. I was gonna say Mist tries to run up, but no, she can. And look, she can shove Racing! Wow, hey. Wow, hey. Oh, I thought I forgot to move Braum. I did not. Alright, you already know what the highlight of the show is gonna be. It's gonna be a Braum. Vantage, I forgot she had that. Not that it matters, but I forgot she had it. Alright, I probably should look into, like, giving other units some EXP. But I can't help it. I can't help it. She's so strong. She's so good. Oh, that's Boyd. Okay. I was like, that racing, but it's fine. Claire Fluffle only made the channel to receive so many head patch. I mean, it's true. Why did I put his animations? Oh my god, that shade of green is hideous. Ow. Braum goes, ow. That did nothing. Braum, that did nothing. Alright, his animations are going off. I don't know, of all things, why did I put the animations on for an Armor Knight? Why'd I do this? Puppy, why you do this? Did nothing. That is I mean, it's a javelin, yeah, but it's still a weapon forge. How does that do so little? I got the karaoke stream I recommended earlier. Listening back, I didn't realize how immaculate my SpongeBob voice is. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hi! Shinigami, welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Hope all things are of the wonderful and the thunderful variety. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. That is super appreciated. All right, Braum off. Yes! I mean, that's cool, but he didn't kill, so, like, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, I have an idea. Never mind. Well, I still have an idea, but the order of things is going to be a little different. Okay. Marcia goes there. She can move after us. That was fine. Okay, open that chest. Right now. WWW. Recover! That is a... Oh, that's B rank. Okay, when Ilyana gets to B rank, it's going to be very nice. Okay. That's perfect. Wow, that really wound up working out. Holy smokes. There's a highlight, and I'm upset I forgot about the desk slamming and the... for a campfire song, right. Oh, yeah! Now, wasn't that relaxing? No. This is relaxing. But Squidward, everyone knows that playing the clarinet badly is a sign of... Oh, sea bear. You drop this, right? Who drops the bolting? Oh, you drop shade. That's hilarious. Doesn't somebody drop... I thought somebody dropped bolting in this chapter. That's crazy. I thought somebody dropped bolting. That's crazy. Okay. I actually should have had Kieran drop Racing. That's probably what I should have him do. Well, no. This is fine. Oh, this is, like, super fine. Oscar can do it. All right, Oscar, take and drop. His res is very good. I'm not worried about him taking any kind of damage. Mordecai can go. Abida. Shove Boyd. Boyd, get that full move in. Ooh, Boyd can shove Ilyana. We love shove utility around these here parts. We love shove utility around these here parts. Okay, here comes Rolf. Quiver in Fear. Anyway, is that everybody? Yes. Turn. I don't know about that. Maybe back in the day I was as much of a Fire Emblem channel as a Kirby one, but that's definitely not the case anymore. Ashnard's kind of like a sea bear. Yeah, you play the clarinet badly and it summons him. Alright, there we go. Good on Braum. Good Brahmin job. Very nice. Love to see it. Uh-oh. Alright, we might have to spend a turn healing with him. Yeah, we definitely need to. Okay, there comes some boys. Ravens! They betrayed not only me, but all the goos. Nisala, you dastard. Yoshi with the 7-stream streak. Thank you so much for hanging around so much. Very appreciated. Alright, I take it back. Zehar can stay around here. He has a longsword, right? Yeah, he stays back there. Okay, Rolf runs. Brahm's the one who's low on HP, right? Like, who's the one who's low on HP? Who do I gotta heal with? Braum has a fallen, right? Thank God. Okay. Alright, we got a few reinforcements back here, actually, that are a little scary. I don't like scary reinforcements. They're scary. I don't like scary reinforcements. They're scary. Alright, Shinon with the Brave Bow. I would rather try to keep Ilyana. I think she's fine. I'm gonna plop her, like, right here, right outside of his range. Do that. Okay. Move Ike. Here's Rayson. Rayson go one past to Boyd. So, Boyd! Alright, he's gonna move him right here. Okay, Boyd gets a move on. Okay, everybody moving along, including Jill, who's probably at risk. Well, wait a minute. Rolf's got... They deal more than 20. They deal exactly 20. Alright, that's enough to kill Rolf. Okay. I was gonna say it would be really nice right now if Ilyana can use... actually, yeah, let's get Ike. Claire, I 100% in Astro's Playroom! What's up, Pyro? How's it going? How was Amstro? Was it fun? I hope it was. I'm gonna assume that it was, because that game seems like super duper cool. Alright, we've got Rayson over there. I think we might be able to work something out with the shove, like shove stuff. Might be able to work something out with Rolf. You still have the hand axe equipped, right? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Ow, that did 7 damage, buddy. Really? He missed? Hit one at least. No! Boyd! 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 Nisala! Gar! Gar! Oh, that's Jill. Is she gonna be okay? She's in range of 2 of the people. And he's going after Oscar. Okay, good. Oscar's fine. Oscar, I'm not worried about Oscar at all. Puppy goes, gar, gar. Whoa, look at the size of that thing. Oh my God. Imagine stepping on that, like, by mistake. Like, you're at training camp. Ow. And you step on it by mistake. Owie. Okay, Brahm's fine. Unless he gets crit, which he won't. Brahm, my guy, you have the Night Ward equipped. How do you keep... Oh, well, you're taking less damage. I guess that's alright. I'm not happy about it, but I guess that's alright. I'm definitely going to get Astrobot now. It's super good. It is so good. It's so charming. Ooh! 4-way dance. That is excellent. Okay. That is huge. Okay. So, Jill has 2 range. No. Okay. I'm trying to think about how I want to go about it. Miss S10 res. Yeah, she's fine. Okay. I mean, I guess realistically, the best thing to do is to, like, move my Kanto units. If I can get Race in here, that's 4. Okay, so if we have Boyd, I guess, yeah, if he uses the ears, yeah, if he uses ears, he one-shots, so we'll plop Boyd right there. I like the final boss. Oh, yeah, all of Astro's Playroom is super good. And then Astrobot is what they set out to do with Playroom, but as, like, a full game that wasn't just, like, a free included. Nothing wrong with Astrobot being free, of course, but, you know, it's so much more than just, like, you know, the game that was bundled with your PS5, you know? Alright, let's try Ike. Would really like Ike to be the one to draw out Shinon. Which would mean we would have to kill him. Okay, alright, I have an idea. We're not gonna do the four-way dance at this turn. We're gonna wait one more. We're gonna have Kieran get a little bit closer. Oh, he's gonna hit with the Iron Axe. That's fine. I was gonna have him kill with the White Man, but if the White Man can't kill in one shot, then what kind of White Man is it, you know? The one thing that it's like, oh, thank God she's done with Path of Radiance, so you don't have to hear me make these jokes anymore. Okay, and then Ilyana can mend, not Boyd, but Jill. I can't, because I want to get Shinon. Oh, but because I want to get Shinon, yeah. So let's get Ike moving. Here we go. Oh, did Mist already move? She did. Okay. That's the hardest part about using Mist, is that it's like, you gotta keep her ahead with everybody else. It's like, why? Do. Okay. Ooh, actually, this might be clutch. Chat, this might be clutch. This might be. All right, that's the first 71 from Boyd. No, boy. Okay, all right. It's not like the worst thing ever. It's just like, that could be bad. That's all I'm saying. It could be. Or I don't want her to steal, because I don't want her to break the purple father. And she crits, of course. Okay. Do-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hashtag not my Boyd. Hashtag my Marsha. Holy moly. You got shade? Uh-oh. We got shade. Oh, wow. Shinon cannot even double Mordecai. That's kind of insane. And you only have 20, right? Yeah, 20. 20 minus... I mean, 14's not nothing. But he's got 45 HP. So I'm going to plot Mordecai right here, actually. Okay, the question is... You have a Javelin, you only have a Steel Lance. Okay, what does Zehar have healing-wise? Vuln? Okay. Killing Edge. And then Braum with the Braum-tastic. It kind of stings, because I'm pretty sure next turn is when Wave 1 of the reinforcements show up. And I'm a little worried about the state of Zehar, but it'll be fine. I knew he'd go after Ike, I knew it. Heh. I always knew it would come to this, Ike. Shinon. Watch yourself. Ow. Wow, our Ike is that bad that he's getting hit by Shinon. Wow. Boy. Okay. Oh, Mordecai. Interesting. I mean, again, 14's not nothing. It's just interesting. Oh, that did 13. Nice crit. Nice crit. It's almost like Marsha's really good or something. We're gonna get to the end of the chapter. Braum's gonna be the MVP. Oh, they didn't show up yet. All right, I guess we got one more turn. Nice. That gives Braum some time to heal up, which is great. All right, I guess let's put Zehar like closer to Braum. Not that they have a support, but just in case like something needs to tap in. We've got options. Okay. All right. So Oscar could drop roll for a. Not yet. Not yet. Let's free up some space over here first. Ilyana. Well, where can Racing go? Racing go where Marsha is. Okay. So if she can go where Marsha is, then Ilyana is perfect to go right next to her. And Mend. Not Boyd, but her. Not Boyd! Okay, and then Boyd. We can just use the Iron Axe here. Don't have to waste, like, a super good weapon or anything. March, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the head patch. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry about that, but much appreciated. I'll look it out for you in your 1 channel point. Thank you so much. Okay, I guess the Armor Knight probably would have been a little bit smarter of a decision, but... You know, what's better, the smart decision or the funny one? Alright, the white man does not kill, but with enough perseverance, maybe he will. I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing very... There you go. What did I say? Doing very good today. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully, you're doing especially wonderful and wonderful, though. No particular reason. I just hope so, you know? Okay. Yeah, I need... Well, I don't need... It's just like... Because this is where I want to do the racing dance, like right here, so... I guess we could... Okay. Drop Rolf there. Kanto, because this is not GBA Fire Emblem, there's no fucking Kanto bug. Alright, I guess Marcia can beat this guy out without 2 range. I guess it's okay. I guess it's fine. Okay. This is the only method that I know to make sure that Rolf stays safe despite all these siege times. Rescue with somebody. Talk to Shinon. Shinon? Rolf. Shinon, it is you! Look at you. You've grown so much. You actually look like an archer. Really? You always did have what it takes. It's just like I told you. You train the right way and you'll surpass both your brothers. I had a good teacher. Yeah, you did. You haven't told anyone else about that, have you? Nope, never said a word. I keep my promises. Good man. Shinon? What? Are you with the enemy? Yep. Stop that. I told you things like this happen. Did you forget? But it's not fair. Ready your bow. It's time for the pupil to face his master. And then you get the kill with Ike. Okay, I cannot believe we have to use a weapon forge, or else Ike cannot kill Shinon. That is crazy. Curses. Don't move. I'll tear the wound wide open. What are you doing? Do it now. Finish me. Idiot. Hey, we got a Bravo for our troubles, at least. Okay, and then first thing that I have to do with Oscar is rescue Rolf, so he doesn't immediately die. Alternatively, you can just give him a pure water, and he's, like, fine. But, I like the rescue method because, rescuing is a cool mechanic. Wait, oh my gosh, I did a silly. I should have just done... Okay, well, I can try to do this. I doubt it'll work, but... They're probably still gonna go after Marcia, but... Kira needs healing. The absolute state of your Ike, it's so bad. He's so bad. He's so bad right now. Alright, Ilyana level. She's now level 9. Incredible level. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you. Skill is actually really nice for her to have. Magic is super accurate, but, Adept is based on how much skill you have. So it is quite nice. Alright, here comes Mist. Everybody look out. Jill... I kind of don't want Jill to move, because I know this is effective. I don't think it'll kill, but... Actually, I have an idea. Actually, I have 2 ideas. Take, and then Jill and Mist can go back together, so that they can help out over here. Not that I think they'll be able to make it in time, but... Yeah, I kind of figured I made the mistake of... Yeah. I'm still going after Mordecai, huh? Oh, good dodge. Okay, there they are. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay, that works. Do-do-do-ba-do-ba-do. Okay, I don't know. Maybe Miss could get some EXP this way. I don't know, you know? Steel Hands. Oh, neither of them have a Javelin. That's quite nice, actually. That means neither of them have 2 range, and together they deal 30 damage to Z-Heart, which kills him. Yay. Yay. Okay, how you have a You have a weapon forge with, like, max hit. How does it only do that much? Or how is the hit rate that low? That's what I meant. Sorry. Oh, whoops. I kind of thought they'd be able to keep going. Let's see. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, heal him up. Good old Mordecai. Draco, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing awesome and wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Yeah, Mordecai's good. He's still good. Alright. I guess Karen can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then with a hand axe. Okay. He's gonna have a lot of enemies coming after him. Can they reach from there? Yes, they can. He's gonna have a lot of enemies. Can he tank it? Ooh, wait. Genius idea. Shove? I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Wait. Dang it. I was gonna have Oscar moves. That Oscar could have been a part of it. Ah. I'm smart, but I'm not a genius. That's what I've learned today. Something hubris. Ooh, silence. That is also B. No, silence I could see coming in handy a little later. Not right now, but a little later. Kieran with the hand axe. Why Zuby? Okay, does Boyd have a pure water? He does. I should have had Brom in the not Brom. Boyd in the racing dance. She's at B? No, she's at C. Okay, that means she can use Ward now, which is really nice. Alright, come on, Boyd. Make this legendary, please. A 49 HP. I'm a little worried about him, but... Okay, good. Alright, we don't have to worry about bolting or blizzard, which means Rolf is safe. Oh, actually, alright, Boyd's getting a level. He's about to be a legendary level. He's gonna help him with all these mages. Oh, you know what? Kinda, yeah. It's at least giving him a void, right? His biorhythm's pretty bad. He's not in support range, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right, so you have 24 minus 8. Oh, that's 16. Yeah, fine. I ain't worried. That said, this is what the Purple Father was made for. I feel like. Although, how much damage does she take from you? Let's do this. See, this is cold and calculated, because I don't think he's... Even though he does so much more damage to Kieran and Boyd, they have 2 range. He only has 1. Oh, never mind. He can only attack one of them. Yeah, so he's going to go after Marcia. And then hopefully the other peeps go after Boyd, and it's all good from there. Hopefully. Okay, and... Yup! I knew it! Haha! And now you will realize the true power of Dan! Ah, Boyd missed twice. Come on, Boyd. Why you gotta be like this, Boyd? Why you gotta be like this? Because we're silly? True. Hi! There you go. He hit once. He did his job 1 time. Alright, don't deal like 8. Oh, 3? That's nothing. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I need to have Brom heal though. He's getting a little low for my liking. One, 2, 3, 4. No! Jill is still so far away. Good. I got a little worried for a sec there, but no, so this is the problem here. Alright, so Z-Hark is boned. He is just completely boned. You're not in range. You're not in range. You are. But, wait, hold on. Dang it. Well, you have a hand axe, so maybe. What do you have? You have an iron bow. Oh, he's so boned. 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 He has 8 defense. Why did I think it was a good idea to leave him back here? Oh, Zehark's so boned. I don't want to do this chapter again. My hubris. Something, something, my hubris. Something, something, my hubris. All right, there's Wrath. That's very important. Dang it. Have you seen toe biter bug? Bugs, gross. I don't like bugs. I don't like them. Ew, 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 ew. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Because I know at least one of you needs healing. At least one. Marsha probably a little more. Not like this. Not like this. I know, I know. My hubris. My hubris. My hubris. Do I have 2 range? Good, I do. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. My favorite kind of, my favorite kind of strategy. The one that involves not doubling with a promoted unit in Path of Radiance. Alright, I have an idea. Okay, 39, 16, 40, 15. Okay, so make a difference. 18, 16. Okay. I forgot our Kieran is so fast. Purple Father. Do. Alright, let them get too close. Yeah, why did I think it was a good idea to leave Sahar right there? Why did I think that? I don't think he's gonna kill without a crit, but he doesn't really need to kill quite. Oh, alright, well he killed anyway. There you go. Okay, so we guess level, level. Hey, great level, great level. Although, why is it that Oscar has more strength and Kieran has more speed? I don't get it. This is an anomaly. Alright, so Ravens cannot Canto. So what we're gonna do is Boyd's gonna get healed. Just gonna give him that good old Iron Axe, and then I guess we'll pop like Kieran or Oscar right in front of him. Maybe Kieran, because Kieran's got a. Yeah. And Kieran's got 2 supports backing him up. So Kieran can go here. Marsha here. He only has 1 support actually. I forgot. Well, no. He's got 2. He's got 2. Yeah. Ooh. Void. Ooh. All right. I hope you're ready, because that's 23. Minus 8 on 1 hit. Assuming they don't all just go after Braum, but who knows. Alright, we might get very lucky on the bottom. I really don't see it, though. Okay, there's Braum. He's gonna do 3. Yeah. Alright, level up for Braum. Come on, Braum, please. Please, Braum. Braum moment! Oh my god! Come on. He's not even getting, like, defense or strength. He got 2 stats I can literally care less about. Okay. Alright, dodge somehow. He might actually be okay. He might. Don't quote me. But he might be okay. I thought we were, like, super boned, but he might be okay. Boyd! Oh my god. What is wrong with Boyd today? He can't hit a thing. My own petard is the worst thing to be hoisted with. Yeah, no way this is 17. If it even hits, there's no way it did 17. Okay. Okay. No! Braum, are you kidding me? Has the Volns, right? Okay, is Jill? Maybe they're tempted to go after the poor puppy? Braum, come on. This is already stressful enough, dude. Alright, Ike managed to get a whole, like, 2 kills this chapter. That's all he did. I'm sure 20 speed is enough to... No. Do any of them have 16? 18? Alright, they have 14. That guy's 12. Ilyana can double one of them. She'll get there. She'll get there. She'll get there. Hollow Knight. I heard very good. Oh! Adept crit? Yoink. Chat, I cannot wait to get to the end of the game and see what the kill counts are. I am very excited for that. Alright, can you kill the iron? You cannot. Can you kill with the short axe? You can. Hey. But I want to save that. Man, on the other hand, I don't really care about the weight man, you know? One day, I will stop with these, I promise. But until then, I still find them funny, unfortunately. I'm sorry. 67. Is your... Yeah, good biorhythm, bad biorhythm. This is always what it comes down to. It's like never the exception. It's always the reason why Boy doesn't hit. He might not even make top 5. No, I don't think he does. We got Boyd, Karen, Oscar, Ilyana. Braum obviously has to make top 5. Obviously. There's no way he doesn't. Am I right? Ooh, you know what? Actually, unique idea. Because you're so physically bulky. Yeah, 3 times 2. That's nothing, even if you miss. Yeah. Stats? Yeah, no, neither Ike nor Titania are going to make the top 5. That's insane to me. We might live in a world, I don't think we do, but we might live in a world someday where I have a playthrough and Mordecai makes top 5. That would make me very happy. I don't think it's going to happen this playthrough, but... I would like to beat the Black Knight. I would like to. Is it going to happen? I've got no clue, but I would like for it to. Who was I going to heal? Well, it was going to be Boyd, I think, but... It may as well just be... Kieran. Oh, Marcos! Welcome to the stream. How is it going today? Not why did I say your name plural? Hello, Marco. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope all things are of the wonderful and wonderful variety with you today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Very... Oh, much appreciated. Oh, he's just got a vulnerary. Okay, well, that's really bad, actually. Okay, alright, we got one of them. Hit. I don't like the order that they move in. I really don't. Yeah, look at that. 1 damage. Mordecai says pshaw to 1 damage. One day. Look, all I'm saying is that if Mordecai had 2 range options, he'd be in my top 5 already. Crit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, alright, well, thank you for the heal on Boyd, I guess. Doesn't really do anything but waste time, but... okay. Cannot reach. Braum, buddy. You take 3. You would have 5 speed. Yeah, you would get doubled, for sure. You already get doubled by these 2. What crit did he miss? He missed 232. Braum's at 18. 23 minus 20. 23 minus 19. That's gonna be really close. That's like 4 times 2. It's like 16. I think he just has enough to die. 3 times 2 is 6. 23. Yeah, it's 4 and 4 is 8. 8 plus 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14. No, he's like super dead if we do this. I can't believe Braum missed. If Braum didn't miss, this actually could have worked if Braum didn't miss, but he did. The only other thing that I can hope is that you're still in healing AI. I need to rescue and hope that you stay in healing AI. That's what I have to do. And also, maybe unequip Jill here. Maybe that does something? Oh, I didn't even do anything up here. Okay. Do double? I doubt it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. No, this is fine. Ugh. Are those thickets? No, they look like thickets, but, these you can't even reach. These down here are trees, so only flyers can go over these trees, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, start using ward. That's weapon EXP. Not only is it weapon EXP, it's normal EXP, too. Ears! Oh, that's the super slow one, because he's untransformed. Anyway. Dash clear. Ender, welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're awesome today. Little Goose lands. Is that a Path of Radiance first? No, there's been trees in a couple chapters. This might be the first where... Oh my gosh. The Z-Hark is so dead. Someone is super dead. Given how good these levels have been, somebody is super dead. Probably Braum. I mean, first in Fire Emblem. Oh, trees in a sense that they're a thing. Like, not in a literal sense, but in the sense of, like, you can't go over them. Like, only flyers can go over them, and you can actually, like, do things. I still don't think so. I want to say that, like, Thracia or Genealogy had something like that. I want to say. Where's Ilyana? She can heal. Yeah, alright. I guess Marsha's getting another kill. Go Marsha. That is just how the cookies crumbled there. What can I say? Oh, I thought one of them needed healing. That's why I spammed. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, level up. Alright, level 10. Oh my god, that was a good level. Braum is super dead. Braum is super dead. Yeah, V4 definitely use trees. Oh, yes. Well, yeah, but in the sense that, like, your foot units could still go over them. I don't know if that was the case in some of the FE4 trees. Okay. Alright, he kept healing AI. Okay. We're still in this. I think. Yes, we're still in this. Okay. We're still here. Braum's not making this any easier on me, but we're still in it. If nothing else. Right? Don't take 6. 4. Okay, we're still in it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So Braum. Neither of them are gonna go into healing AI. Alright, I gotta think about what I want to do down there. Is everybody done up here? Yes, except for Ilyana, mending up Marsha. Okay. Okay, alright, I gotta... Does Z-Hark still have, like, 2 HP? How much HP does Z-Hark have? 12. Alright, you still got, like, effectively nothing. Okay. Jill, do you get doubled here? Okay, not doubled. Not doubled, but I have no idea how much he does with an iron bow. It's an iron bow against Jill. It'll be fine. Oh, Singularity, welcome aboard. How's it going? Braum did an oopsie before, and I'm trying to make up for it. We might die, so I'm kind of trying to lock in. Because I basically have to heal 2 people. I don't know how I'm going to get away with this. I think the only other thing I can really do is... Yeah, take her Vuln. Use it himself. Then Mist heals Braum. That takes him, like, super far up in terms of health. Yeah, now he's in a much better spot. Now Jill rescues and gets the heck out of there. Okay. Okay, it's just these guys, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, you're still in healing AI, which is fine. Yeah, no, he's doing much better now. Okay. That's good. Yup, there's that. He gets doubled, but we already know. Did you get the Brave Bow? Yes. Yes. Is it route? Yes, this is a route map. Unfortunately, this is a route map. Okay, I think... I know he's gonna do another 4, but... What was that? 3 times 3 is 6. Okay, there's recent. Okay. So, okay, alright, let's see. We have a Steel Lance. Can you reach Braum? I don't think you can reach him if he's down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oofsie. Okay. So if we do this, he'd have to hit for it to be worth it? Or maybe not. Well, I think it's... Why are you doing 0 all of a sudden? With the hand axe? You were doing... Why do you have a hand axe equipped? What? Wait. I'm so confused right now. What happened? Okay, Braum hit the 64, please. Please. Okay. Alright. That makes things a lot easier. Okay, that's Braum making up for the fact that he missed a heckin' 89 or whatever it was before. Okay. There was missed. Okay, Jill can wait there. Braum took the Vuln, right? Yes. Alright, I think we're in the clear, because you can't reach. Yeah, you do 3 times 2. And you dodged. Good going, Braum. Good going, Braum. Okay. That said, I really wanted to heal up Z-Hark, but I don't think we can do that. Speed, please. You have the Night Ward, my guy. You have the Night Ward literally equipped. Soldiers, Knights, and Paladins. I don't understand. Alright, so what are we looking like now? 2 times 2, 2 times 2. Okay. Alright, Braum continuing to miss. 15 speed. I don't know. I feel like it's okay. There's no way. There's no way. You have 6 luck. You have 4 crit. Yeah. Iron Bow is 19? Yeah, there's no way she dies to a bow. We'll try to bait this guy at least, so that Braum, you know, like maybe finish this map a little bit sooner. They're calling it the funniest FE9 run ever. Claire, could you stop being such a pup? No, I can't. I literally can't. It's a condition. I can't help it. Okay. All right, Jill. The poor puppy. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah. Here we go. Jill did something. Mist can heal. And I guess break her heal staff in the time that she's doing it. Oops. Alright, that's the... Oh! She got a weapon level. She's down B. Very nice. Alright, I have Braum actually come up here. Try to beat the Lance. Good. Never saw me such a pup. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, okay. Map's over. Map's over. Map's over. Man, Z-Hark did nothing. Z-Hark did a whole lot of nothing. Get Jill. Not Jill. We'll get Mist. A little bit of healing XP. Just a little. And then level for Jill. The poor puppy. Don't miss. Alright, well, that was a complete total disaster at the end there. But we won! We got Wrath! Crud, I lost. This is a plum chance for me to get a leg up in this world, too. Xenon. Ha! I can't believe the one who defeats me is Little Lord Ike. Looks like I've lost my edge. I'm ready, boy. Go on. Finish what you started. Come back to the company. I don't think so. You've never liked me. As far as I can remember, you've never liked me. That's right. Still don't. You called me a weakling. Said I was nothing without the help of my father. That's what you said, right? That's why you hated me. Sounds like me. Don't you get it? I just beat you. So your reasons don't hold water anymore, do they? It's enough you beat me. Now you gotta talk me to death? I'll say it once more. Come back to the company. I acknowledge your abilities. As commander, I want you with us. Let's have another go around. I win, and I'm commander. Agreed? I win, and you fall in line. Agreed? Don't worry, boy. I'll make it quick. Let's go. General! We've seized control of the surrounding area, and the remaining Dayan troops are retreating. General? Oh, right. Understood. I beg your leave. General, eh? Weird. You know, you never look relaxed. Nasir, what's going on? We haven't seen much of you lately. I've been a little busy. In order to leave Benyon, I had to sell my ship and dismiss the crew. There was a lot to take care of. Is that so? Looks like you've been caught up in our struggle after all. Are you alright with that? I mean, I know you've got a lot on your own matters to handle. It's not like I've abandoned my own interests to join up with the Crimean army. For me, I've judged that there's value in traveling with you, so don't worry about it overly much. If you say so, you're a fairly knowledgeable fellow, so it's nice having you around. Ha! I think that's mutual. Now then, I've got some good news. What is it? Senior officials in Gallia are moving to action. Until now, they've been content to take a defensive stance and wait it out, but it appears this never-ending stalemate has exhausted their patience. Ike, this victory here today was a very important thing. It may prove to be a decisive first step in breaking Dayan's power. News of it will spread like wildfire over the entire continent and give countries confidence to speak out against Dayan. With Crimea as a rallying point, Gallia may well be moved to join this war. You just need to keep winning. If you can do that, the road will open before you. History will be made. Could Dayan truly fall at our hands? Can I make that happen? Me? Use what you've been given and great things will happen. You have it in you to lead, Ike. For now, it's merely one portion of the bird tribes, but your relationship is established. It's because you resolved that to gain their trust and then made it happen. It's all due to my father. If my actions prove to be the right ones, it'll be due to the very way my father raised me. If you treat others in good faith, they'll follow you of their own volition. That's what he taught me. He was a magnificent man, wasn't he? When I was younger, I wanted nothing more than to be as strong as my father, and then I wanted to surpass him. Now, that is a goal I'll never achieve. What's that? The border's been breached? Everyone was defeated. Not only the Dayan troops, but our brigade as well. Cut down like wheat in a field. Huh. Well, that was impressively done. For a band of sellswords, that is. And there's nothing else to do. Send a message to the Dayan command and tell the enemy is stronger than expected. At once. Wait, hold a moment. Yes? Send a Dayan human instead. I don't care which one, just don't use any of our troops. But a wingless human will take such a long time to... General Bertrine commands the next front. She's a very temperamental woman. But go if you like. Tell her that the Kilvis Ravens have been defeated. She'll roast you like a chicken and use your bones for stock. Understood, I'll find a human. Who's there? Soren, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Where did that come from? I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. We're past that. Gallia's decision to join the war was based on some new information they received, wasn't it? Cat got your tongue? Fine. I'll tell you what you've been doing here. You were to deliver Princess Crimea to Benyon to see if she could garner any support for her cause. And, regardless of whether or not she got that assistance or not, to judge if she was worthy of Lagu's support. Am I wrong? If you figured all of this out, why remain silent? Because your actions were beneficial to Princess Crimea. I determined that even if left to your own devices, you would not harm the princess. It sounds like you don't think that's the case anymore. You accomplished both missions, but you've come back anyway. To what end? I don't have to explain myself to you. That's true only until I reveal your purpose to Ike. Everyone has a secret or two that he wants to bury somewhere deep, including you, Soren. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I trust that we understand each other. The army rises early tomorrow. I suggest we turn in. The enemy knew we were coming today. And you think I'm responsible? Yes, I do. My, oh my. You really are suspicious, aren't you? Good night, Soren. Alright, that's chapter 18 finished. That said, I think until the final chapter, this might be it for the animations. Even only having Boyd and Ilyana turned on, they're still taking a while. We got to see Ilyana's crit, so I think that's good enough. Princess Alincia's newly formed Crimean army, with Ike as its commander, marches to Tor Garin and claims its first victory. In Soren's defense, this year is sus. Thank you for the brain rot, Josh. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Tor Garin is a vast wall guarding Dayan's border. Manned by battalions of well-trained soldiers, it was long thought impenetrable. Yet the strength of the Crimean army under General Ike's leadership far outstrips Dayan's expectations, and Tor Garin falls. Learning of Gallia's increasing interest in the war, Ike wastes no time ordering his troops further into the heart of Dayan. The gears of history, which had come to a halt with the fall of Crimea, slowly creak to life once more. Sorry, I'm getting a drink real quick. I was gonna say my bag did not want to cooperate with me, but I was trying to get a drink. Ah, yes, this map, yes. Nysala! King Nysala of Kilvis! I would speak with you now! The classic 2-turn? Yeah, we could 2-turn this. I definitely want to get the Night Ward, though. I mean, I have a... I don't know if the Ulki method works on hard mode. I'm gonna try it. This method that Mecha came up with for the relay a few years back. I don't know if that works, but I'd like to try it. Oh, if it isn't General Petrine, what brings you up to these frosty mountain peaks? I have no time for pleasantries. Is it true? Skrinia's army breached Torgarin. Though I am loath to report it, that appears to be the case. Bah! Kayache, you worthless dog! Being defeated by that girl's motley band just proves how useless he was. Surely it's not the general's fault alone. He was told that Crimea's army was weak and that Torgarin was impregnable. And yet, he was defeated. I'd say that someone severely underestimated our enemy, wouldn't you? What was that? Do you dare insult Dan Crow? Men have forfeited their lives for less. Insult Dan? Never! Come now, General Petrine. I'm merely stating the facts. Regardless of how the previous battle's outcome, Crimea's army will be stopped here. I will be taking the field myself. Sounds like you set the stage for a good performance. General Petrine, Kilvis will always stand at Dayan's side. As long as we receive our payment, of course. If gold is all it takes, then may our friendship never end. See to it that your performance warrants such consideration. Hamasa, come here. Yes. Work with King Kilvis and put a stop to Crimea's army. No screw-ups, or else. Leave it to me, General. I will not suffer another failure, King Kilvis. You must finish them and do so quickly. Are we clear? Ah! I am so sick to death of being made a fool by that Crimean Faluzi and her pathetic band of sellswords. And the remaining portion of my fee? Don't worry, we have it ready. They'll get paid when the job is done. As long as we're clear on that point, everything's settled. Well then, I'm off. Dog's breath! Even by half-breed standards, these crows are complete scum. Give that one even the smallest opening and he'll steal the eyes from your skull. What an untrustworthy witch. Yeah, I gotta see what Homasa's speed is. Because once I see what his speed is, then I can see if I have anybody that can double him. Oh, the MVP was Marsha. Okay, I was high-key half expecting it to be Braum, but Marsha did do a lot. No deaths or injuries. Everyone performed exceedingly well. Scrubs? Scrubs! Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Lake. What is it? It's nothing, really. I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left us his 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something? I don't know. But I know that the king can survive without our help. Is that true? That's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. Our king does nothing special. Everyone just does what's needed. There is no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Lagu's society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry, perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. When we face Benyon troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also choose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness of Bjork armies. As for you, General Lake, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true. No matter how strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. An army's power comes from leadership and management. And that's good to remember. Thanks. Scraps! Ooh! I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you gonna be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know? They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh! Can't you, Bayark, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. Looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances of victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bayark General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever gonna show my face in Phoenices again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dayan that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that he sees. Haha, well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back home I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you hatch from eggs? Huh? I was speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. We haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bayrick. Alright, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before a battle, or who knows what might happen. I figured the egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes, go figure. I just kind of racist, actually. Just give me all the snow. Problem solved. True, you can have all the snow that snowed in your meat today. You can have all of it. Bye, see you later. Yep. Oh, Mist, watch your step. It's slippery. Whoa! Mist! Oh, he landed on my butt. This snow's cold. Be careful. Alrighty. Hey, watch, Jill. I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! It must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill! Who's there? It's me. Captain Har? But this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared at Toha. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. Never imagined that you would join up with them. At first, it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them, coming into contact with Laguz, has shown me what a fool I've been. Laguz? I never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I know if anyone would understand, it would be you, Captain. So, you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. But what are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shaharan before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see this through. I am. So be it, and then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself. Get some rest. You know how important it is. Ike, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Dayan army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. All right, Ike? It might not be a bad idea to leave her at the base camp, just while we're in Dayan. All right, any new supports? Okay. Oh, Zehark and Braum? Okay, so no, I need to ultimately decide. Jill and Boyd are still at sea, or Mist and Boyd are still at sea. Come on. So if I get Zehark and Ilyana to A, then I could get Braum to B with Boyd. And then Zehark could get to, yeah, Zehark A with Braum. It would be B with Ilyana. And then Mordecai can get an A with Ilyana. Right? Am I doing this wrong? I'm not going to say why, but there's a big reason why that was 2 stars. Yes! There's a very good reason why that's 2 stars. And thank you for not spoiling, Yoshi. All I'm going to say, I'm not a fan of save states. However, we might use a save state coming up. That's all I'll say. Paige, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Alright, so let's see. What do I want to do? Let's see. Ike, I'm still not... Maybe I'll do Ike Racing. Racing has the fire affinity? Shoot. Maybe we will do Ike Racing. Who knows? Okay. And then, so if I get Zehark to A with Braum, then I can get Zehark to B with Ilyana. And then she can get to A with Mordecai and B with Zehark. And then Mordecai get to A with Ilyana. And then there's really nothing left for now, but... Your birthday's in 2 days? 2 days. Your birthday's in 2 days? Wow. Your birthday's in 2 days? That's so cool. I hope your birthday is awesome. Happy early birthday. But yeah, no. Oscar and Kieran, no. We're doing Oscar Tanith A. That's what I'm going to go for, because they both have Earth. So it's going to be very nice. But they could stay at B. And then Kieran and Marsha, they're going to get to A. They'll get there eventually. Alright, so Boyd gets to... What was Zehark getting A with? Braum, no, but then Boyd's not going to get any support. Because Boyd's going to... Because Boyd... Well, Boyd and Mist can get to A. Or not, because Jill's going to get to A with... So somebody's gonna have to fall short. I'm trying to think of, like, who I want it to be. It's not important. It's Path of Radiance. You can live without supports, but... Yeah, so if Mist and Jill get to A, then Mist and Boyd get to B. So, Mist and Jill A. So Boyd B, that would mean Braum would have to be A. And then Braum would have to be B with Zehark. Zehark gets to be with Ilyana and Braum. If Mordecai gets to be with her, then there's one person Mordecai gets to A with, but Mordecai is also kind of like a shove bot. I think I would rather have the A support between these two, Ilyana and Zehark. I'd rather get them to A, because when I get them to A rank, that's a void. Pathing supports in Path could not be me. See, I'm casually, like, off stream, I'm doing a Maniac mode run, and I feel like that's way more important than this. Although, okay, so I'll commit to it. I'll commit to Ilyana Zehark A. I don't remember what I said here, but I can at least get them to be. After the freaking turmoil they had with each other last chapter, sure. Howdy, Zehark. I had a good time with you the other day. Hey, Braum. You're quite the talker. You made me laugh the whole time. I haven't had such a fun meal in a long time. Aw, shucks. That makes me happy that I invited you out. Oh, yeah. This is my share. Take it. Don't worry about it. I invited you, remember? It was on me. I can't let you do that, big guy. You invited me on short notice, and I didn't have any cash on me. But today I'm ready, so let me pay for my half. Well, even if you want to, I don't even remember how much I paid. The total came out to $4.50. I'll give you 2 1/4, and we can call it even. Well, aren't you a fine young man? You've got a good memory, and you can do math. That's just my nature. Most mercenaries are basically lazy and sloppy. I think I drive them crazy. Nah, that just makes you even more of a true man. I bet you're pretty popular with the young lasses, eh? Eh? Not really. It would take an eccentric girl to love a guy like me. I tell you, Zehark, sometimes I don't get this world. I mean, even a simpleton like me has a family. Ha! I'm telling you, Braum, you're a good man. Trust me on this one. Oh, I have an idea, and it's a humdinger. You should marry my daughter. I should... What? I don't mean to sound like a proud papa, but they're all great girls. And I like you this much, I'm sure that my daughters will like you too. Hey, enough of the jokes, Braum. How about it? I think you'd be a great match for the oldest one. You're both the same age. Oh, boy. Okay, I think there is nobody... Who did we say? Yeah, we're gonna get Mordecai and Ilyana. No, Ilyana and Zehark to A, which sucks. Because I love the Mordecai Ilyana. They're adorable. Well, actually, that's actually an idea. When Zehark and Ilyana are about to get to A, let's make a save state, just so we can read the support, right? Is this Rolf and Sheenon? Catchery, funny. Okay. I don't think I really need to do much in terms of changing... Well, okay, I don't need to change equipment much, but... Some people need vulneraries. By some people, there's Braum. He's the other one. Well, no, Jill, because she traded hers away, so... Okay. Where's Sheenon at? He needs to... Wait, where's Sheenon? Where'd he go? Sheenon, where are you? Where's Sheenon? Grr, there he is. He's got a vulnerary on him. That could be useful. Okay, yeah. We're never using you, and I'm sorry, Titan. I can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe we'll use her again later. I don't know. I can't do it yet. She's Titania. Okay, we still don't have Provoke yet, which is like, come on, really? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Give these 2 coins away. Let's forge... No, let's forge a throwing axe. Max might, max hit, max crit. What do we call this hand axe? Come one, come all, come name the hand axe with Claire Fluffle. What are we naming this sucker? What do you want? My tummy? I knew you were here, Nico. I knew I could count on you. Leg axe? Oh, leg axe is good, but she said my tummy. Big Jets, welcome aboard. Yeah, no, the Titania is always kind of goated. Ooh, I like the idea of purple axe on Void. I like that. I like that. Okay, skills. What do we have? It's Wrath, which we're not using. Counter Shade. I guess. Sure. She's the only one I can think of I don't want people going after. Starman. I ran out of ideas. I just assume when we get to base, just come up with weapon names because I'm assuming that Nico is just like ready at the fire. Okay, what was it? Counter? I don't really know what to give counter to. Counter is like such a meme. Maybe. Yeah, how about Boyd actually? That sounds like fun. Sure. Okay, so award EXP. Oh, pfft. Yeah, we got like no bonus EXP for that because we did it very slowly. Okay. If nobody, yeah, that's true. Okay, level 4. Why are you getting Z-Hark levels when Z-Hark's not getting Z-Hark levels? It's driving me crazy. Alright. I would like to have a promoted Mist before long. I would like to, you know? Not that we need it, I just want it. We're gonna dump the rest of that into her. Oh, no! Instinct took over. Sorry. And here we are again with 13 units, except we don't need to bring Rolf this time, but instead, we bring Rolf. Okay, alright, so... Trade, Mordecai, Band. Equip the Demi-Band. Unequip the Demi-Band. Nope. Trade. Where's Mordecai? There he is. Mordecai, equip. I think we're good. Alright, I think we're good. Well, wait. Somebody had 3. Oh, it was you. Oh, shoot. Sure. Okay. Oki's at 0. Yes. Perfect. It's because he has a channel. They both do. Okay. Well, we can worry about him a little bit later, but for now, I guess this is a good start. Oh, right, I wanted to say, who's his speed? Who is his speed? Alright, so we need somebody with 24 speed. We do not have that, I can already tell you. But 24. Ilyana has 20. Boyd has 20. Marsha's got 22? I think because Ilyana has Vantage, she actually might not be a bad idea. I can have her run up. Plop her, like, right where this Steel Sword guy is. And then they can do combat, because I'm only going to have to... I mean, I guess they're going to move, but how much damage do you do? With the Sonic Sword equipped, that's 12% is 22. What's your res? Like, at least 19? 24? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Alright, as soon as we get dialogue, I'll go back and read it. Don't worry. There's dialogue right here. Okay. Okay, Daniel. Alright. So, General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers around. Mostly Dayan, but there are some crows from Kilvis as well. More than our last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dayan? Yep. And compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but... Anyway, you should move carefully. An entire unit under the command of King Kilvis. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, As fellow bird tribe Lagoos, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Dayan troops. Is there any way to get the ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvis if I had to. I don't think that my speaking with him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstances, I will never again speak to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's get moving. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. I hope they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for that would be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they still march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilvis stands at the side of Dayan, they will have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at a disadvantage. Yes, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think on it, King Kilvis and Prince Racin used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Naysala was responsible for Racin's capture at the hands of Duke Tanis. I can't really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribes. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I'll let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary when one is in command, and maybe so, but I can only do the things best I know how, my own way. Come, it's time to go. This chapter was rough for this poor puppy. Check this out. Okay. Oh, I always forget to do this. I gotta give him... Where's Marcia? Okay, I gotta give him... the full word. Always forget. Always forget. Always. Larbia Claire, what's up, Taki? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing awesome and wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright. So Mordecai can be 2. Can Boyd shove? Yes. Can Ike shove? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's get everybody move on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to two-turn this just because nobody can one round the boss, and for some reason I put Ilyana all the way back here. I don't know what that was about. Oh wait, I definitely can't do this now because I put Boyd in the way. That was a big oopsie. Alright, let me not waste any more time. Although I really would like to be able to have Racin do a Racin dance for somebody. I guess Ilyana could be the one he does the dance for. I should have used a word. That was my mistake. I don't have your range selected. Although, again, I would like... Oh, that still doesn't reach. Okay, cool. Okay, then racing. I'll be a chance. Okay, here's Ilyana. I'm sorry. Here's Ilyamina. Doesn't quite make it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. I'm just gonna turn the animations off. I'm gonna hope that I get Vantage crit against... Ooh, and look at this. We just run on this guy. Wait, I have Vantage. Why didn't I go after the Axe dude? What am I doing? Okay, whatever. Okay. Alright, now the train begins. I know I said Boyd could shove, but Braum can do it too. Hello. Let's have our lesser units that are further in the back start. Mist can't do anything, but that's fine. Alright, Zehark. Shove. Braum. Shove. And Mordecai. Smite. Okay, and then... If I go here... Okay, that's save. Oh, that's save too, so it's just gonna be this guy. Okay, alright, I'll take it. But yeah, Naysala, so Ulki could go here. Equip the full guard so that nothing happens. Alright, and then have everybody else start moving up, except for Jill, because she doesn't have a full guard and she's not Marcia. So Jill can just kind of like hang here, I guess. Alright, that's turn 1. If everything goes well on turn 1, there should be a cinch for turn 2. Oh, that makes sense that they wouldn't go after Ilyana there. That makes sense. It's gonna do what, 20? Oh, that did 22. Oh, that's actually a lot. Okay, that did 11. I don't love that, but... Okay, we have the full guard, so that's fine. Alright, don't get hit. Oh, alright. I was expecting if you got hit, you were gonna get crit. So, Ilyana has the ward. She doesn't have the physic. I forgot to give her physic, didn't I? Okay, that's bad news bears for Ulki. Does this happen? What's this? Well, if it isn't one of my beloved hawk cousins. As you can see, Kilvis has sided with Dayan. Try not to think too poorly of us. Oh my god, he survives on hard mode? He got hit by everything and he survives. That's crazy. Oh. I guess one of them dies, right? Let's go. No, Marshall, why you gotta be like this? No. I sounded like Vader until 10 minutes ago. Were you sick? Yeah, I completely forgot to give somebody physic. That stinks. What stinks the most is that physic's just, like, in the convoy. Okay, I guess what I can try to do... I can have Naysala, Ulki talk to Naysala. If I smite Marcia, then she's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can have Ulki talk to Naysala from here. I think Marcia can rescue him untransformed. I think that's a thing I can do. I'm gonna have Ike attack somebody first, just so I can make sure. I guess Ike can get the kill against the promoted enemy, because... Iron Blade! Okay, sorry. I got a little excited there. Now, by some miracle, it looks like... Hey, I got a killer axe. By some miracle, there's just a spot open here that Mordecai can use Smite. That's, kind of convenient, actually. And then Mist can heal Marcia. 28-2 is honestly, like, nothing. So I think it's gonna have to be Ilyana and then Racing Dance. Can I attack from here? Good. Okay. All right, so we'll mend Marcia, like actually get her back to full. And then pray that you could rescue. Yes. Okay, this works. I cannot believe this worked out. Okay. All right. Talk. You, King Kilvis. Why have you decided to make the Lagoos your enemy? One of Debarin's flock, eh? You're his ears, if I'm not mistaken. Ears! Why did you sell Prince Racin to a Bjork? You Hawks rescued Racin, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? Would you repeat your words to Prince Racin himself? Racin is here? Here? Why? The Bjork leading this army helped him to escape Serenus Forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Racin, a Lagoos? That is what I say. He also rescued Princess Leanne. Leanne is alive? She was asleep for all these years. The forest protected her. Their voices brought the forest back to life. Of course, so that's how. Why don't you try speaking to Prince Racin? If you do that, perhaps King Tabarin's rage will burn less brightly. Tabarin's rage, eh? Okay, so what does kind of stink here, admittedly, is that you have 8 move and 2 range. You have 8 move. So... Racin would have to survive. I know if I dance for Ilyana, he will be able to. He'll be fine. Or Ilyana will be fine. She can take him out and then nothing happens. But you have 25 minus 2. That would be just enough. I have no way to increase your defense or your HP. There's no way for Jill to make it. And we have to have you rescue Ulki or he's dead. You've got 101 hit. You've got 15. Okay. No, Leith has the Lagoos Stone, not anyone here. So basically what I'm understanding is that my convoy management is, like, really bad. Okay. So, I'm not there. Okay, chant for Ilyana. Alright, I'm hoping for Vantage Crit or Vantage Adept. That's why I'm sending Ilyana so far up. And yes, I know he has the full guard equipped. We can trade equip with Marcia and then rescue. So I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah, I mean, if he had 24 attack, this would be fine. Or if I just had the stinking Lagoos Stone. Okay, yeah, 101 minus 40 avoid, actually. So that's like 61 hit. That's still pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he's in range to do it this turn. I don't... Did Nasala? No. This guy moved before Nasala, right? Trying to think of, like, enemy move order. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, I would either have to worry about Ulki dying if we had Physic. If we just had a Physic. Arg. Okay. Alright, well, now I gotta do something about these guys, because they're a little annoying. Kieran. Something, use the white man. I've made this joke a million times since this playthrough started. Because the thing is, if Nasala moves first, then he talks to Rayson from here, and you can only do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You attack him with a javelin, and there's, like, nothing you can really do about it. I still have a few units that can move. I'm just trying to think. That is so annoying that it is exact. I'm trying to think. What can I do? I mean, I can't, like, just hope for a miss, because if he does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh! Well, no. Okay, so if he does miss... It'd be unlikely, but if he does miss, then he'll cancel away afterwards, which means that Nisala can just run down. So, like, that's something, I think. Unironically, I think my idea is hope for the best. Just go for a reset if it doesn't work out, but otherwise just, like, hope for the best. I hate this guy. Yep, no matter how much I want to try to convince myself of otherwise. No. I don't know about Angry Pup, more just like... Although I really could have just physicked Hulky if I had the staff on me. Alright, well, if that's what this all comes down to anyway, then... I'm gonna try moving a couple other people into range, see maybe I can bait this guy into going after somebody other than Rayson for no reason. Not miss, though. That's too much. Alright, let's hope for the best. I've got my hands over the soft reset button. Alright, first things first. Alright, well, there is a very easy fix for this. And that is, well, there's multiple easy fixes for this, actually, but I'm gonna go with the real easy one. I am going to go into the convoy, find Ilyana, found her. Convoy, give, mend, take physic. That's it. That's all it takes. That's really all it took. Okay. Alright, don't have to worry about the story anymore. Okay, let's check out any ranges. So, we cannot move them along to where Ulki is. Oh, I should have staffed. Ugh. She has the ward staff. That's what she has right now. I saw the new SpongeBob movie, the one with SpongeBob Big Guy Pants. Okay. What? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't turn the animations off. Shoot. Alright, well, Nisala is the one that is actually the most important. That's what we need. Okay, so, let's do this again. Mist cannot make it, but she can try her best. Sure. Why not? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, she's fine. Alright, so not Ike, but Braum. Big Braum moment. Oh, Mordecai. Smite. Did I forget again? Okay, I forgot to do this again, but it's okay. It's okay, it'll be fine. Alright, we'll keep Marsha actually a little further back. Oh, no. Did Z-Hark? I didn't shove with Z-Hark. Alright, we'll shove it back. It's fine. Ice Spice made a rap for the SpongeBob movie? Oh. Oh. Was the movie any good? I know it came out, but I just can't be real bothered with it myself personally. Red Nose! There are dead Kennedys in a SpongeBob movie ever. That's what SpongeBob does to you, I guess. Okay, Ilyana. Owie! Do you double? No, I figured. Okay. Oh, now you're attacking at 2 range. That's not gonna cancel out of the way, please. Please, 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 please. Okay, good. Phew. Okay, full guard equipped. Oh, God. He's got a lance. Okay, we're good. I like how they all face you during their turn. Yeah, that's because I've got unit facing turned on. I've got unit facing turned on because I'm a big silly. I love unit facing. I think it's like the funniest thing ever. Oh, Adap, nice. Even if there's a one-shot. They're like, huh? Unit facing is hilarious. I push for it in draft races, but nobody... Well, okay, I pushed for it once in a draft race, and nobody listened. Hew, hew, hew. 1 range. Did I miscalculate? What changed? What did I do different? I thought I did everything the same. I guess not. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Wow, this chapter's like never given me this much before. Okay, alright. Okay. Let's move Ilyana first. Let's get Ilyana out of the way because she's the most important. So, Ilyana, make sure Racin's not going to be in your range. It's Racin. Good. Okay. Ilyamina. What happened? Why did he... And then the Wyvern attacked from 2? I'm so confused about that. No, up. Off. Okay. Ilyana run up here. Oh, that's Elfire. That's not Elthunder. That's going to be annoying for Vantage Crit. She might not one-shot the Merms anymore either, which is also kind of annoying. Okay, so what happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, he's supposed to go there. That's right. Okay. So Z-Hark. Nope. Okay, and then you. Smite. He still can't reach? Oh, but then Ike runs like actually very far up and shoves, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that what we did? Did we have... No, I think we had Boyd shove him, actually, now that I think about it. But it doesn't really matter. What matters is that he gets where he needs to go, while Marsha can still trade him the full guard. If I forget the full guard again, that's not... I'm going to be very annoyed if I forget the full guard. Did I... Ilyana still has... Good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. Okay. Yikes! That took forever. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea why he said it like that. I'm very sorry to everybody watching right now. You deserve better. Okay. So that's actually, you know what? Who cares about this? Well, let me move Jill first, because she's like the only one who does. Oh, whoa, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, they can go after all of these guys, but none of that should result in, like, death, so it's fine. Alright, let's have a Boyd. Then Miss, trying her best. Oscar, who doesn't have to try, he just has to do his thing. And then Kieran, who is much in the same boat. Both super good. Alright, now can we survive this? I think we can. Okay. She's still gonna take a lot, but she can't die, so that's all that matters. Oscar? Quirky. Yeah. Yeah, now they attack from 2 range, so Ulki should have more HP. Like, what? What did I do differently before? This is how it should go. Yeah. Yes! This is what's so great about Vantage Adept. When it procs, you get this. Oh, it's so nice. Next secret book I get, I don't think we sell it. I ironically think we give it to Ilyana. Okay, now the Thunder killed. This did not. That's the problem with using Hellfire instead of the Forged Thunder Tome. I'm not worried about her dying. I'm just worried about her, like, saving versus wasting time, basically. Oh, she got a weapon level up in fire, at least. That's gonna be worth something, like, never. Okay, Nisala is the first crow to move. That's something. Okay, he takes 12. And he takes 12. Again. Okay, Ziharic. I knew he was gonna crit. Oh, well, you know what? It's less bonus EXP, but at least Ziharic is someone that, like, needs the regular EXP. So Nisala moves first. He moves after Dayan, but he moves before anybody in his own squad. So that's good to take note of. Kieran. Actually, Boyd has a forged hand-axe. Can Boyd make it with a smite? Sure can. Thank you, Mordecai. Blay. Okay, my tummy. Thank you, Nico, for the name. Okay, now we can do 1, 2... Okay, yeah, Ulki's gonna have to go. Okay. I wish the birds had Kanto. The fact that they don't have Kanto sucks so bad. Because now that the archer's dead, they can attack him from there. Well, only one of them can attack him from there, so... I think what I can do is I can plop Ilyana right here. Physic Ulki. There we go. And Ulki has the full guard, so I'm like a lot less worried about his prospects of survival. Especially because his transform gauge has filled up quite nicely. Okay, so... Do I have a flyer? Where's Marsha? Marsha, move. Okay. Purple Father. That does like nothing! Alright, I think I'm gonna have Ulki talk from here. Oh, again, he's got the full guard. I'm not worried about him. He's out of range of these two, right? Good. Okay. Alright, so it is once again you we have to worry about. 25 minus 2. We're right back where we started. However... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Rayson would have to be there. Okay. Like, Jill can attack too. I'm just a little more worried about her because, like, my Jill's not very good. And then nobody else can really make it. I guess what we can do... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, Rayson is, like, nowhere near close enough to... I was trying to think we could do, like, Kanto shenanigans, but... we can't. Iron Blade! Iron Sword! Wabaga wabooga! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 oatmeal. What's up, Wolfgang? How's it going? Hope you're awesome today. Wonderful and wonderful, all that good stuff. We are playing Path of Radiance because I love it so. Oh, I see what the problem is going to be there. Okay. We smite Marsha. We have her do 1, 2. Oh, wait, she needs to be healed. We have missed heal. Okay, so 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. she's one off of Ulki. I hate... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I did not miscount that. Okay. I hate that they don't have Kanto. Although, actually... I have a different idea that involves Marcia taking the full guard. The full guard. Let me be smart and actually just, like, bop you. I don't know why I was worried about you in, like, the absolute slightest. I'm sure that's gonna draw some attention away from Ilyana, unfortunately, but it's fine. She still has the Hellfire equipped, so whatever. Alright, so that helps. That's good enough. Bria, welcome to the stream as well. Oh my gosh. How are you? Love seeing so many friends here. Yay. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. And then I guess, like, sure, can, like, rescue, and then Braum can take, and then Braum can not shove, but drop, but not right there, but right there. I can't believe this is on NSO. I am very happy it's on NSO. This, I firmly believe this is one of the best games ever. Always have, always will. Okay, what's your range? Yeah, this wouldn't really work out in my favor anyway. Well, we have, okay, hold on. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Racing is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 shoves, which we don't have. Okay. So I can get Marcia up here. I'm once again in the same situation I was in last time, where I don't know how I can keep 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we're racing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna keep racing safe from this guy. I guess that's the flaw with this strat, is that this dude ruins everyone's day. Single-handedly makes NSO more worth it? Oh, for sure. I wish it was on GameCube NSO, you know? GameCube NSO, oh my god. I meant Switch 1 NSO, I promise. Okay, let's think this through a little bit. Okay. So Jill might be a better player here than I thought. She deals 10. Okay, well, Ulki's gonna keep the full guard, but I think that's gonna be fine. 1, 2... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But she could also do this. Kanto, like, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so she can Kanto right there. Okay. And she's full. She took 22 with 14 defense. Jill's gonna take about the same. She'll be fine. Okay. Okay, alright, so Purple Father. That's not gonna bring her down to 22. Okay. Okay. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay. That's 4. Then I can plop her. Purple Father broke. That stinks. That stinks real mega stink. That's Kieran. Jill goes here with the poor puppy. Takes you out. Maybe gets a good level. Clearly this means GameCube games are too base for the Switch 1 to handle. It's kind of the truth, though. I will take this as a 6th gen gaming compliment. Well, of course. 6th gen gaming was great. I know we agree on this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So let's get Kieran just out of the way entirely. Kieran can go here and just equip the hand axe and hang out with his buddy Oscar. And then I guess let's get Ike a little closer too. They should still be in range of Asala. If it's not, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep. But laughing at the numbers, laughing at the puppy, more like right. Okay, so if I'm assuming I move Ike, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right. Okay. Okay, Jill. Yep, she's fine. Okay, we're good. Phew. Ulki. I knew one of them were going to go after Ulki. Probably gets doubled, right? No. Okay. Oh, 2 of them could go after Ulki. That honestly makes too much sense. Laughing with the puppy. Yay. Okay, that's Ike. Oh, Aether. Ike, be funny. All right, sure. Thanks, Ike. He doubles? Wait a minute. Since when did our Ike do anything? I am so confused right now. Okay, now you want to Aether, please? Okay, crit. Sure, whatever. All right. Oh my god, our Ike's doing something. Does this mean he's going to get the first good level up of all time? That's a pretty good level, honestly. I'll take it. There we go. Perfect. Racing. Hey, Racing, look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. You. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Be gone, my ears are close to you. Racing, we're friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that foul, bloated man. I didn't really sell you. Besides, I plan on rescuing you right away. You were just impatient and flew away on your own, so... Are you blaming me? No. Well, maybe... I mean... It was I who was in the wrong on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, alright? Ilyana's alive. Yes, Barton's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Aloraze will begin to feel better at once. Things really are looking up, aren't they, Racing? I suppose that... If you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, we might not have discovered her. So... I will forgive you just this once. Racing! Oh, that's... with conditions. Will you accept them? My ears are closed to you is now in my vocabulary. Wolfgang, have you started this game yet? I don't glaze this game for nothing. Have you started this game yet? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle. Now. And never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos. Oh, come on now, Racing. That's asking too much. What will you do then? I didn't start. I just haven't got... Oh, I did start. I just haven't gotten far yet. Okay. All right. Fair enough. So long as the answer is yes. So long as the answer is yes. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I am in service? Very well. You win, Racing. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. However, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again? Come to Gildas for a visit, will you? Neolucci will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Lan and I will both come. Oh, and as for, Tabarin, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell, and watch yourself. This is war, you know? Listen to me, Dark Wings. We of Kilvis are leaving. Turn out once and head for home. And then immediately the Dayan army targets them. It's so funny. It's so funny. They don't even wait. They don't even wait a second. $24. Oh my god. That's the most I've seen effective weaponry do in this game. Okay. And for every single green unit that flees and can successfully run away, that's bonus EXP for us, baby. That is bonus EXP for us. And look at how many of them are already gone. Like, we got so much. Okay, Ulki, you did your job phenomenally well, might I add. Once I realized what I had to do. So, you're out of here. You're gone. I don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Mordecai, I could always use as a smite bot. Can she make it? Ah, she's one space short. We could shove, but she doesn't double, so I still don't really see the point, really. I would like to get almost like 2 units in range, right? At the very least here, let me do this. We'll put like Boyd right here. He'll kill with my tummy. The worst Ike you know has made a very good level up. Tragic. And then we could put Kieran. Yeah, how about we'll have... Let's put this good Ike to the test. Of course. He could still Aether. Oh my god. I don't think this is enough to kill, but I am, unfortunately, for this Ike, I am a coward. So, get out of here. Get out of here. Get this man out of here. Okay. That will help us a lot. Okay, no more archers up there. Get out of that range. You die. Yes. Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore, so how's this? Let's chant for Mordecai. Do 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 do. Oki defied the worst unit allegations. Now he's just borderline useless instead of absolutely useless. Yay! Okay, Jill technically can. Okay, actually, I think that'll be me. Ah, without the demi-band, he'd actually, he'd just win. Mordecai would just win. Mordecai just wins. Okay. Yes, this is what I was worried about. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna plop Jill right here. She's gonna Vuln. And be okay, right? Because you only have a Steel Lance? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't think anybody's in your range at this point. Oh, Kieran is. Okay, whatever. That leads to 3 of them. I guess heals the heart just in case. I don't know. You never know what could happen. Mordecai and Rigby. Yeah. It's all the time. It's never ending. Kilvis has betrayed us. I think abandon would be more accurate, but idiot. It's the same thing. Ah! Accursed subhumans. We should never have trusted them. Defeat the boss and win this map, or you're fired! Oh, good. They're still going after... They're still going after the Lagoos. That's good. Don't kill? Yes! Alright, that's more bonus XP, baby! Okay, Kieran. I was gonna say, if he even gets hit, it won't be for much. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. One of the... We don't get the bonus XP for one of these enemies. Whatever. Who cares? Alright, so Ilyana can make it now. Check this out. Look at how funny this is. Alright, so let me see. How does Kieran and the white man do here? I don't like that crit. Wait, we have the opportunity for, like, the funniest shove chain. That's the one thing that is very, very, very nice about, the Bird Lagoos, is that they can... Well, okay, hold on. So Ilyana's here, so we're just gonna have to get here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 7 shoves. They would be 2. I don't think Miss can shove them. So that'd be 2, 3, 5. Boyd would be 6. Okay, that doesn't work. Marcia can't really make it. Boyd, I could try with my tummy. Because like I said, I really don't like that crit chance on Kieran. Especially if he could proc Adept, I don't like it. 39 hit. Definitely don't like that. Okay. What about you, Boyd? What do you got with my tummy? What about ears? Okay, that's much better. 14... Dang. Yeah, 14 times 2 is 42. So if he crits and gets Adept, then it's over for Boyd. So how about this? Ilyana, you do this. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its stance? Alright, yeah, that's fine that she didn't crit. It's genuinely okay. Because now Boyd can run up with ears. Don't miss. Oh my god, chat, am I about to make a safe save for the first time ever? I really don't want to miss this. Mordecai moved already, right? Yeah, he moved already, so I can't really shove anybody up here. Well, how about Jill? How close is she to a level? Not very close. All right, how's this? I want Jill to be a little bit closer to getting a level. She can't double, goddammit. Okay. I am just so worried. Am I? No. No. We win this, chat, but just in case. No. We... Braum is the only support he has, right? Oh, Mist also, but like... No, because Oscar saw somebody. Oh, wait. We might be able to get Mist in support range. I think we could get Mist in support range. That would be crazy if that made a difference. Oh, we can! I think that's good. Yes. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, she's in support range. Okay. So how much hit does Boyd get from this? 2 hit. Let's go for it. All right. I'm telling you, that 2 hit mattered. The shame. All right, Boyd, you want to do me a favor and get skill? Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Regular show is peak? I mean, I agree. Don't get me wrong. We won. Somehow. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the Ravens. Yeah. If we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Racing. My Lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Princess Alicia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Oh, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Alicia, would you join us as well? Please, join me in that building. What could it be? Well, let's go see. This is... Holy. Incredible, no? It's gold. All of it. Dayan must be filthy rich. There's so much, it doesn't even seem to be real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be alright? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? It's a private matter. I apologize, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. My Lord Ike, please, use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't had the resources to adequately pay them, so please. No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that will be more than... You won't borrow it, and you'll accept it, and in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be alright, Princess Alicia? Yes, of course. Oh, General Betreen? Please, General, I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you, I already heard you, dunderhead. I hated those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion. Someone will pay for this. Oh, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But if you want to make an enemy of Dayan, then so be it. Once Gali is fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? Do you find me amusing? Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am, no, never, not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath! I need something. A brilliant plan. If this continues much longer, the king will have my head. This money is what all true warriors strive for. You wanted to see me. You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you gonna count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. Alright, then I'll take what was promised. The report you wrote from my father. There isn't one. What? There's no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you. However, it could not be written down. It's too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. Mature? Then what was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it'd be a good way to test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. I spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. I remained hidden from sight in case the day ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail were to ever go to Berserk, I was to stop him. I was to take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail was ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk? What are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Laron's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Huh? That old bronze thing? I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. Are you telling me that it's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigating on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Laron was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racing, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not. I have no idea how the cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why did my father allow Mist to carry it around? That doesn't make any sense. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Mist had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached out for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it safely. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant when you said he went berserk? That's right. Berserk and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation. That day, after he touched the medallion, 20 soldiers had come for him, 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealed his identity, called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as he pulled the sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father? Killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me? You? If either of us touched it, I'm certain we both would have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seemed he'd heard of rumors of me sometime before. He said that he needs someone like me, closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me was ever going to be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tenders of his sword hand so that he could never wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. So my father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion? If I can do that, everything will be alright? I believe so. At the very least, that must take precedent over everything else. I understand. And then this. Oh, one last thing. What is it? Do you want to hire me in the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 you just gave me. What do you say? So this changes one thing. You still have Volk in your party if you say no, but if you say yes, please. That's a wise decision. And in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? Yeah, even though we never used him for combat once, Volk has a story promotion. Wow. Yeah, regular show, good. I like regular show. Very good. Here we go, Assassin Volk. Imagine using Volk and saying don't hire. Yeah, right? Right. I mean, honestly, these stats are still, like, not that terrible if we decide we wanted to use him. We're not using him. But if we decide we wanted to use him, like, the stats are fine. The problem is knives. That's the problem. I don't know why, but my immediate thought when he said he didn't have to hide his true identity was he's trans, bestie. I'm not really a thief. I am an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you've got, no matter how dirty. Father, mother, oh, why? All right, that's chapter 19, and it's not even. Still got like 2-3 hours we're ready to stop, so we've got plenty of game time left. The kingdom of Dayan lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with a terrible ferocity. As a result, Dayan winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Through these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Benion's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt the army can successfully fight off Dayan. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Alencia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Alright, this is chapter 20 now. Chapter 20! Yay! This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we are going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. I no longer need to conceal my identity, puts on a mask. Ike? Ike? Oh, you're alright? Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, what is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Shall I put it off till later? No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but I was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? I never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking? I wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I gonna do, Ike? My medallion's gone. What? It's gone? No. What am I gonna do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No. I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. And I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry. I'll find it, all right? All right. Sorry. Okay, welcome aboard. How's it going? Are we doing great? Any former Dayan troops around who might have relation with our enemies? Jill? Are you serious? You are to begin immediately. Yes, that's General Petrine. If we do this thing, Dayan will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop mewling like an old woman. I hear you, and yet, if the goal is merely to stop the Crimean army, this is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up in a corpse pile. Now listen to me and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you'll defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hopes on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's it. My plan will accomplish this. General Petrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Dayan and not Benyon, and not Dayan, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners. No one asked how long you've lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born? Huh? Where were you raised? Ha! This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dayan can count on in the times of crisis are Dayans themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless. Is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling this hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Are you too woke for Dayan? Well, here's your chance to show us your worth. Halt Crimea's advance. If you're as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing results of your work. Get going, Outlander. To General Shiharam, must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens here out have come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. It's as the woman says. The only thing we can do is ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General, open the floodgates. Do it now. Don't care, didn't ask. I want to do a Kirby marathon. What's up, gamer? Cool. How's it going? Kirby, what I would actually recommend, it's not easy to get, like, put together, but what I would recommend, Hal did this, put together, like, a relay, where somebody takes each game, and then you play through them like that. That was so much fun. I love the main series relay that we got world record for, I think. Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure, go ahead, please. Very well. Ilyana? Ike? No way it was Ike. No. Also, we got 70,000 gold. Volk just gave us our gold back. I only have the mainline ones? Well, that's fine. I mean, that's what we did for the relay. Racing, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? I've got something I want to ask you about. If I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it. It's nothing. But, is something wrong? I apologize. Please, let it go. It seems like something important has happened, but if you don't want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please, take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Heron clan, if we choose to, we can read the thoughts of others. Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in this desperate maelstrom of chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Racing, are you feeling sick? Oh, Superstar Ultra is the best one, so that's fair. You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than usual. Pay it no mind. I am fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenices I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'd be at war with Dan and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I'm really just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than an obstacle in the field. Racing, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one can do the things that you do. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and try to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I am of use to you then? That's what I've been trying to tell you. We depend on you, and that's why I need to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Alright, so first we talked to Racing. Now we have to talk to Woman. Hey, that's Woman from Chapter 14. You-hoo! You there, young man! I have business with a general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of a low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I am a first-class mage. A woman! Comforting Racing by telling him he's meta. He is one of the best units in the game, for what that's worth. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it's true nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delicate package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello, are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see, how does free sound? Suspicious? What's the catch? I like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking for confidence, are you? Of course not. I already told you I'm a first-class mage. We want to hire her. Return to Dreamland Deluxe has Magolor. That's very true. So does Kirby... I was about to say Kirby Battle Royale, actually. I don't think it does. I feel like a fraud for not knowing if Battle Royale has Magolor or not. Not as playable, but he's there. Day-to-Day's Drum Dash Deluxe has Magolor. He's an obstacle. Alright, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make decisions like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? Alright, so this is Khalil. Let's talk about her. Because she's a unit, that we're not going to use. We're going to give all this away first, but... Alright, so this is Khalil. She has the Dark attribute affinity. Dark affinity is very good. Isn't in Battle Royale. His invite was lost in the mail. But yeah, no, these are her base stats. You just get this unit, like, for free. There's no prerequisites. There's nothing. She just shows up at the base. If you hire her, you get her for free. And for a mage at this point in the game with these weapon ranks, Nihil is like nothing in this game. Radiant Dawn, it's a little better, but in this game, it's basically nothing. But these weapon ranks, she can use all manner of siege tomes. She can use all of the good thunder tomes, all the good fire tomes. I guess you can arm scroll her if you really want to use, like, the one decent wind scroll. I wouldn't advise it. But she's good for what she is at the point of the game you get her. There is a quick clear that you can do later. We have Ilyana with significantly better stats. But Khalil can pull off that quick kill if you aren't using any of your mages. She might need a couple Spirit Dust, but so long as you save your Spirit Dust, she can pull that off. The only downside is that, like she said, she does not come with staves, she comes with knives. If she came with staves, I would probably say with these bases at this point in the game that she's the best of the sages. Well, okay, she is the best of the sages, but if you count mages, which are Tormod, Soren, and Ilyana, I think she's definitely worse than Soren and Ilyana. But I think she's in the middle. I think she's better than Tormod. I mean, Tormod winds up getting 8-move staff usage, but that's a lot of grinding you gotta do. She doesn't get anything quite as good at that, but everything that she can do, she can pretty much already do for free. No investment. If you can put her on her team, she's kind of a no-brainer. I don't remember what her supports are, but the Dark Affinity is, like, really good. All right, Nephany Tormod. There, I mean, you double up on mages, which is, like, totally fine, but Dark Fire, that's, like, a really good support combo. She is a very easy recommendation. She's very, very good. Oh, finally, we can actually, like, make some progress on supports. Oscar Kieran. Oh, we didn't actually get to bring... Okay, well, the good news is that going forward, I don't think we have to bring people not currently in our squad to recruit other units, so that's good. Yeah, Pyrobbit stinks. I hate Pyrobbit. Okay, alright, so let's do... So Jill and Mist, I'm actually gonna hold off one more chapter. We can do Mist Bleed. Ike, brother! Where did he go? Ike! Hey, Ike! Ike! Man alive, where did that guy get to? Oh, hi, Boyd. Hey, Mist. Do you know where Ike is? Nope. I was looking for him, too. Huh. Well, he's been pretty busy lately. Maybe I should just give up and find someone else. You need a training partner? Yeah. I'm just not motivated unless I'm sparring with someone. Can I be your partner? What, you? Seriously? Why would you want to do that? Because I want to prove that you're no match for me. Actually, I need to toughen up or I might not survive these next battles. That's why. That's a good reason. Maybe you can be my partner after all. Really? Well, it's better than hitting a scarecrow with a stick. That's terrible! After all, I am Grail's... Yeah, you're Grail's daughter, I know. You won't let me forget it. Hey, listen, I'm sorry about the other day. I was too harsh on you. No, it's fine. You were right. I was naive. You just opened my eyes a little. I'm grateful to you, Boyd. Don't thank me for insulting you, sheesh! But it was a good thing. You're making me strong. You're so good to me. Huh? Why are you blushing? Quiet, I'm not blushing. I gotta go. Boyd, wait. Where are you going? Aren't we gonna train? We said, yeah, we said they were gonna. Okay, yep. Oh, Boyd. Yeah. Braum. Hey, Boyd, I'm sorry for being such a drag. You can't help being a slow walker. Don't worry, you're doing fine. You really think so? Aw, thanks, Boyd. You know, I may not be in the best shape, but I've got more tenacity than anyone. A farmer's work lasts all year round, after all. You gotta have patience. All year, huh? Tell me, Pops, do you enjoy working in the fields? Oh, you bet. Sure, I got my share of worries, like bugs and animals and bad weather, but it's all worth it come harvest time. What's wrong? Oh, I was just thinking. The farming life is the complete opposite of what we mercenaries do. I mean, a farmer gets to bring life to the world, and his work keeps everyone going. For mercenaries, we kill people, and we break things, and, well, we bring death, not life. Aw, don't talk it down like that. You got to fight for what's right and protect people. Hey, don't get me wrong. The Grail Mercenaries... Okay, sorry. The Grail Mercenaries are my family, and I do my job because I like it. But, you know what? What? Break time's over. Up and at 'em, Pops. Back to the training. What? Wait, it's only been a... Hold on. Oh, shucks. Alright, I think that's all the supports we've got for today, because Ilyana Zaharik still refused to rank up. I don't know why. Do we get any skills? No. Okay. Here we are. I kind of had an idea of who I wanted to give. Let's do... Oh, she can use B, that's right. I'm trying to think what this chapter is. I don't think there's any any reason to use Restore. Let's bring Recover, though, maybe? No. How about Mend? Okay. Well, we actually got a lot. We might be able to promote Mist, finally. We'll see, we'll see. Braum, your Hagen Lance is almost down. Alright, we gotta make something new for Marcia. Gotta make a new Throwing Lance. Max, Max, and Max. Okay. What are we gonna name this Javelin? It's that time of day to ask that question once again, full level fans. That time again. Chat, my favorite band is made another ARG. What's ARG? What's ARG? Spur? Let's do it. Spur. Oh, Yeet Stick? Augmented reality. Alright, Nico, first of all, that wouldn't fit. Second off, you were way too slow on that one. Tojageki, said it first. Spur. Alright, so we basically had 0 bonus EXP at the end of that last map, right? Now check this out. 540. That was not as much as I was hoping for, but considering we had none, that's actually quite good. We saved. I actually forget if we saved, so don't get a bad level. Good level, good level, good level. Okay. Now, like I said, I don't remember if we saved or not, so I'm playing it safe here. Oh, augmented reality is what it stands for. Sorry me. Alright, you know what? I know I said, like, oh, we can finally promote Mist. I am gonna get her to level 10. I know what chapter we need her promoted by. We're technically not in a rush to promote her, so I'm not gonna promote her just yet. That being said, who's 60 EXP and above? That's what we'll work on. 60 and over. So Mordecai? Name the next weapon that it won't fit. Braum, Oscar. It could also mean alternate reality, though it's kind of splitting hairs. Oh my god, Oscar, holy moly. I said 16 above, right? So we can get her a level. Hold on. What? No, I'm naming the next weapon. Oh, hold on. You gotta make sure, chat, I don't forget this. You gotta make sure that's what I name it. Oh my god. What is with Kieran's levels compared to Oscar? Why is Oscar so much stronger? I think that's everything. No, we have to arrive, so maybe actually there might be something funky that I can do with Ilyana. Actually, okay, yes. I was worried about wasting the bolting, but if we have a meteor, that makes things a lot better. How much does a meteor weigh? It weighs 11. All right, so she's weighed down by 2. I mean, she still has 18 speed. That's a lot. Imagine trying to explain the name and be like, who's on first? My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear that Dayan may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dayan's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh, no. It's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally. I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Ike. What is it, Oki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. This is unnatural. Warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. General Ike! Sir, we've got trouble! The road ahead is blocked by water! What? How can that be? Perhaps a local river has flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the road completely impassable? No, sir. We can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dayan. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. And they've succeeded. Blast! Is there nothing we can do? Well, they were able to flood the road only when we approach. There must be floodgates in the area. So if we can close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for gates. What's that? Hey, if you're looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It'd be a shame not to use them. Is that some Lagoose power? You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability, it's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Oki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. Oh, look at all these flying units, holy smokes. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. So those are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. Alright, let's get going. Alright, 11 units. That means, geez. I guess we're not taking Jill for this one because she can get to A with, Mist already. Okay, that's fine. But Mist, who is she? Oh, Boyd, right? That's her other partner, right? Okay, I forget what's in this house. I always forget. I forget if it's good or not, too. I just remember thinking it was good at one point in my life. Okay, alright, so you down here. Zehark with Ilyana, and I want her going ahead, so Zehark's gonna have to be down here. But Mordecai can go up. Kieran, Marsha, or they can go up. Okay. Alright, and our, Khalil was our only recruit for this chapter, so we don't have to worry about her. I know I didn't talk about Shinon very much, but, we talked about Shinon forever ago when we started, so. Oh, wait, actually, no, I do really want to bring Jill. I think if there's anybody I would leave behind, it's probably Rayson, because I do want to bring Jill, like, a lot. Maybe, actually, let's leave Mordecai. Let's leave Mordecai. Mordecai deserves a break. But no, there is actually a genuine reason why I want to bring Jill. Trust me. I mean, she doesn't get the Mordecai support anymore, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Daisy's World, for the text pie. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Are you alright? You look rather pale. General, like, to be honest, I know. The enemy general is your father, isn't he? How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No. I'll be fine. At least I think I will. You don't have to be in the Vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. So yeah, something that I'm actually going to make a save state for, just so that we could see the dialogue. You can have Jill talk to Sharon. That is a thing you can do. Unfortunately, with Mordecai no longer here, I can't smite... Oh, actually, I also just remembered Rayson still has the Night Rain. Yoke. Oscar. I have a Steel Lance. That won't do the job, but the Red Nose will. Red Nose! Red Nose! Red Nose. She has the full guard, right? She does not. She has a Lagoose Stone. We had a Lagoose Stone that whole time. That also means Oki still has the full guard. That's so annoying. Oh, right. He's got, like, no strength. I forgot. That's why he's relying on the white man so much. Spur! Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. Crit saves so much time. Bubba dubba dubba doo. She can use, Silver Lances now. That's awesome. Oh, nice. Nice adept. That was really good, because that guy had hand axe. That was a really good adept proc. No, Brom. It's fine. Look, now we can use C-rank lances. Wow, look at him. He is so crazy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Okay. Take out this axe dude. Okay, obviously the iron can. Oh my god, the can't even do it. Aether, please. Yes, thank you, Ike. Wha-chwang, wha-chang. Alright, cool. Then he dies. Okay, alright, so... This can move like there. Jill. Actually... Ooh, wait. Mist will die. And now Racing will die? No, alright. Neither of them were in any danger, actually. Cool. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all of the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. This may not abide much further. General! Enough, soldier. If you've got the time to be belly aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Har, do you support this action? This is inhumane. Lives will be ruined. Dayan citizens will die. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dayan's way. Are you ready to disobey the king and be put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dayan civilians. If you're executed as a traitor to the throne, your parents and siblings will also pay. Are you still prepared? Now do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go. Fight bravely. Yes, sir! To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoos, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shiharim, if someone hears you use the word Lagoos in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagoos prejudice is so virulent, we've had to seal away everything we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnar's fault this country has become what it is today. Ah, what a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. I will continue to support your reasons for leaving Benyan. I wonder if Jill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take to the field this day. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask you. Say it, and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to care for the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shiharim. Commander, it's been many a year. It's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. Through all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. What's up, Battling Groink? What's it going? I almost said. Hope you're doing great today. This Ike is about to take 0 damage because he dodged. Cool. Dang. I was hoping she would, dang, she crit either. Okay. They have a bow, so she's, oh, dodging. Okay. Alright. She took 0 damage. That matters more than anything else. Oh no, he has the man equipped, so he doesn't counter. 2 range. No damage. All right, I don't know what Braum did because it happened again. He took 1 damage, now he's taking 0. I don't know what happened. It'd be one thing if he was in support range of Boyd, but he's not. Marsha with the crit-sha. Very nice. Marsha with the crit-sha. Okay, Aether? Aether would be great here. No. Okay. Boyd? Oh, Boyd! Counter? Oh. Oh. I won't lie, I know little about FE. I think that's fine, but I also think that this series is phenomenal. And I love recommending it to people. I see head pads. Thank you, Dotugeki, for the head pads. Sorry, I missed those. Why is Kieran so weak? I mean, 2 crits, nice. But, like, why does my Kieran have so little strength? Oh, she just one-shots. Heck yes. Thank you, Ilyana. One-shot you too? No! He had just a little bit more res. No, she dodged. That's cool. My sister is a Fire Emblem fan. Fire Emblem rules. Your sister's got good taste. No. Oh, we gotta kill priests. Which is gonna be very funny considering what happens in a later chapter. Rip, my Ilyana died. All I'm saying is that this Ilyana has no shot of dying. That's all I'm saying. Who took? I guess Boyd took like the most amount of damage, right? I really think this is the kind of map where, like, mostly I think Ilyana can just kind of push forward. Don't really have to worry too much about things, so long as she keeps Physic for... That's it. Okay, I'm gonna waste it. Yeah, as long as she keeps that equipped, I think she'll be okay. But I would also like Boyd to keep moving forward, have someone to support. Jill. Okay, she's in miss support. That's good. Oh, that's the Steel Lance. That's not the poor puppy. Right. Okay, poor puppy. Doesn't kill anybody. Z-Hark. Killing Edge. Okay, come on. 17 speed. Are we really that slow? Alright, hit. Nice. Let's see, my Ilyana died, my Reese died, I killed Devdon and Shinon? That's crazy. I could never imagine Ilyana dying. I could never. Okay, like, huh, you know, I don't actually think we have enough units to keep everybody safe. We actually don't. Huh. That's not great. 18, 18, 16. So it's gotta be you. You gotta kill this priest. Okay, and I'm just gonna kill everybody that has 2 range on them. I think that's reasonable. Okay, Javelin. Okay, good. You're the only one with the jab. Okay. Honestly, I highly doubt you get the kill. Oh, you can. Great. I killed Shinon with Rolf. That's pretty great. My first Fire Emblem. What's up, Waddle Bottle? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing awesome today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Super appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, 15 weight. Why is it so heavy? It's just the most accurate. That's why I want to use it, but like... Oh, that crit would be so helpful. Well, okay, let's do this. We can... Jill is at full HP, I think? Yeah. Okay, so the archer won't kill her, so we can... Okay, Jill. 9. What do you have? Steel Lance? I goofed. Yeah, I goofed, but I rushed missed in. I didn't think it would be a problem. Turns out it was. Gotta maximize your avoid. Oh. No, I think somebody dies here no matter what. I think they need to... Ah, that was such a good vantage crit, too. She got doubled. Alright, let's go after Z-Hark inexplicably. Crits, crits, crits! I know, the crits are nice, but they're not nice when people die. As the expression goes. Dodge? Are you kidding? Why did she get doubled? Did she even dodge? I hate Mist as a healer. She's so flawed. Okay, alright. Well, okay, alright. We had a good idea last time. Let's just take that good idea and keep things going a little while longer. I think that's a good sounding idea. It's fine. Everything's okay. We killed the priest. We killed the priest for anybody else. I actually think that was a really good call. Okay, you. Red nose! Do, 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 do. Okay, alright, down you go. Marsha. Spur! Spur! That's what we call the spur. We call it spur. Ilyana. Not meteor. No, this. Ah, she didn't get the hat up. Now she's gonna get hit. No, she won't. Listen, there's some things that I say out of sadness, but Ilyana getting hit, not one of them. Man, there's so many units on our squad that are just, like, not good. That's the problem here. There's so many units we have that are just kind of, like, pretty bad. I think we need, like... We need this last set of scrubs to promote. Like, Jill's got to reach level 20. Brahm's got to reach level 20. Zerk's got to reach level 20. I feel like once a lot of these units promote... Like, with holding a lot of them back, won't be holding them back quite as badly. 1, 2. I think it only needs to move 2. I hope so. I can't believe Jill dodged and then she got doubled. That was ridiculous. She would not have gotten doubled if she was promoted. Like, check this out. You've got, like, 10 speed. And then with somebody rescued, she's got, like, 5. So she only needed 1 more point. And it's like, dang gump. Dang gump. You don't... Oh, that's right. I got ether. And then he got a hit. Got hit by an axe. Are you... Are you... Let's put Zerk in range, too. Maybe they'll go after him. He's frail. Alright, that's good enough. We'll assume everybody else is out of range over there. So. Alright, turn 2. Alright, we got that cutscene. Do, 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 do. Crazy that an axe hit him and not a bow. That's kind of crazy, right? Alright, she got out of here. That's good, that's good. No Nephany? I ain't got room for Nephany. I got Ilyana. Ooh. Kieran hits 2 more of them. Yeah. What is going on with Braum? Why do enemies deal less damage to him on enemy phase? What is Brahm's dealio? Why Brahm on the bottom? So that he could deal with enemies on the bottom. There's more EXP down here. Okay, Aether, please. Oh, I was just kind of being... Okay, cool. I was just asking. I didn't think he'd actually do it. All right, I'm just saying. That was pretty cool of him. Alright, we've got this huge conglomerate of... Nice crit! We got this huge conglomerate of wyverns over here, of wyverns over here. They're all going after Kieran for some reason. Ask and Ike shall deliver. Not this Ike! Not this Ike! Oh, please deal 33. No, only 30. What? No, she still dodge. That's all that matters. Oh, no way you deal 34. Why are they so much bulkier than they were last time? Dang, wow. It is really comforting to know that when half of my unit is the Scrub Brigade and people are struggling to keep up, Ilyana will not let me down. I gotta make sure that any of these guys that are at low health, none of them run away to do healing AI shenanigans. So we left at like super low health. I think it was only these guys. Well, okay. We have a short axe. Let's do that this time. 11 times 2. 19, 15, 6. Alright, Kieran will attack you. We've had the short axe for a while, but I think it's finally time to lay it to rest. Scrub Brigade, destroy Vivi. Red Nose! Okay, down you go. Spur! Ooh, nice crit. There we go. Okay, alright, so these are all very annoying, but once they're out of the way, that's basically, like, no more, annoying enemies, which is nice. You're still in max, right? Yeah, can 8W? Yes, okay. Aether! Ba-chang, ba-choing. Okay, down you go. Can she shove? No. Can you shove? No. Okay, can Brahm make it down here? No, but he does have the, Brahm-tastic. Oh, he kills with it. Oops. I wanted to be that killed the Z-Hark. Oops. Okay. Z-Hark. Z-Hark killing edge kill down here. Maybe? Crit! Or get Adept. One or the other. I'm not picky. Adept! Alright, I guess you're not gonna crit at all, but okay. Alright. Heal. Okay, I don't know why this went so much better. Ilyana here. Physic. Nope, still just Brahm. Same as last time. Okay. Strap with the head pads. Thank you so very much, Strap. Thank you. We definitely have a 1, 2, oatmeal. Ilyana, silly good. Thank you so much for that oatmeal. Much appreciated. And I will get on that hydrate right away. Shine. Need this. I like how this mage just kind of like got up in her face. Wolfling can be found in Tears of the Kingdom if you use the limited edition True Form Midna Amiibo. Is there anyone to call it strap? Ilyana's silly? Oh, Ilyana's like silly. She's definitely she's super locked in for #1 on kills. I don't think it's going to be particularly close. Marsha, really? I mean, I guess Marsha's also going to be in competition. People just kind of go after her, and then she kills people, and it's like good because she's good. Can the red nose do it? No, just barely, but no. I don't like Kieran. Oscar doesn't randomly crit. Although I doubt Kieran can do it too, as much stronger as axes are. Yeah. Everyone sees this girl killing all their forces. They still think it's a good idea to get in her face. Healing AI. Uh-oh. Healing AI in my Tellius game? Alright, so I guess Oscar and Kieran can make sure that these two die. But alright, man. My boss might have failed to stop her, but maybe I can. You never say never. Hey, look, these troops are filled with lots and lots of, rhymes with... Oh. Finally, he got strength. Okay. The joke is supposed to be copium, but... Okay, I think... Oh my god, they both have javelins kill me. Okay, I think you're the only one that would go into healing AI. I know the guy on the bottom is going into healing AI as well. But we can just kind of have somebody intercept him and kill him there. So like, that's okay. Can we have Braum do it? No. I think we have Zehart do it, though. What does Zehart do? Is he healed? Yes. Okay. Yep. No harm in having Zehart come over here and pop him with the skip, dip, bib-a-dip, bip. Alright, nice crit. Nice crit. I was like, hope? Yeah, it was supposed to be copium, but I messed it up so badly. I'm sorry, me. Iron Blade! Aether! Which hang? Which hung? Does a Kirby Squishmallow exist? I don't know, but Kirby games exist, and that makes me... Okay, alright. That was actually, like, of all those stats, you got 4 stats, and speed was the only good one. This unit drives me insane. I would like for Ike to be level 20 around the time that Mist is at her point where she needs to be promoted. That would be good. What do you mean he doesn't toss his sword into the air first, like in Smash? Well, he goes ba-chang, ba-chong. That's what he does. It's super cool. It's super cool. Yeah, let's put Jill here so that she can visit that house next turn. I like the sound of that. Alright, Boyd. Can we afford to use ears? You have Steel Lands. You have Steel Lands. Okay. We'll have Boyd use ears. We'll have Boyd use ears! Ears! Oh, Provoke. Yes. Provoke is very funny because we're going to give it to Ilyana. Alright, really doesn't matter which one I attack, so... Smash is when he gets to showboat. Yeah, Fire Emblem is a whole lot of nothing, you know? Okay. Okay. I'm so glad he got strength. He's been so strength screwed. It's so annoying. This is what's also very annoying about 2 range, is that they just... You can't do... Oh, okay. Alright, she has the spur. She's got the spur! She's got the spur! And it didn't kill. And they still have Kanto. Spur! Very true. Oh, yeah, you crit that one. Thanks. Yes. Yes. And she crit. Ilyana, you're too good to me. You're too good to me. Okay. Yep. Boyd's got the ears, so... Yep. Alright, Claire, which is better, head pats or treats? Yes. Yes is a great answer to that question. Good level on Boyd. Okay, can we actually... Yes, we can do this. Okay. Yeah, we have advantage on that, so perfect. Excellent. Ilyana tearing things up out here. Okay. Jill can visit this house. Whoops, Jill can visit this house. You filthy Crimean! Get out! Get out now! That's Jill, my guy. There is nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you want to leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You have no need to steal anything else from us. Will you take my life as well? In that last skirmish, my boy, my only son, you stole his life, curse you! I hope you're satisfied. Yeah, we got the best staff in the game, though. That's nice. I mean, thanks, dude. Take it. It sounds so terrible. But, I mean, it is the best staff in the game. I'd be a fool to say no to it. Does he know? Does he know about Jill? You filthy crimey. And Jill is like, hey, Red Nose! She didn't even say anything. I know. It's like, wow. That's so mean. That's so mean. Cute, cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute. I think if I say it enough times, if Nico's here, she'll respond. Like, he keeps saying, no, Karen! Karen, you're doing a very bad job. You're doing a very bad job showcasing the murderous capabilities of the white man. Okay, let's keep Z-Hard out of range, though. That's like kind of annoying. I don't really think I need to move anybody. They're all healed and stuff. Few reinforcements like to show up over here, so I'll keep Boyd there, but just kind of have Ilyana move forward and kill everything in her sight. That's just kind of what the vibe... Yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, at least we can finally visit that house. I remember there being something good in there. The rescue is definitely the better thing that you can get. I don't know, I don't remember what's in this house, but it absolutely cannot be better. You know, it's crazy, I even bought the meteor. I even bought the meteor so that she could use it, and I don't think we're gonna use it. I love the warrior dodge. Okay, we'll do a little funny. Ooh, he dies. Sorry. Ooh, he died. Does he have a skill? I kind of always forget to look. Does he have skills? Stun. Ugh. All right, we'll attack him 2 range. That's fine. That's fine. I love attacking from 2 range. I love 2 range. What's wrong with 2 range? Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back. Oh, or just crit. Okay, that's good too. That's good too. The rest is up to you, Jill. So I forgot to make the save state. Oops. But basically, what I want to make the save state for is that if you talk to him with Jill, they have a conversation, which Jill fielded. Yes, and I forgot to have the conversation with him. I completely forgot. Oops. Ilyana wanted to move on. Yeah, that's true. Ilyana got tired of waiting. Got tired of waiting. Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes. Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value here. All our young men have been dragged off to war, and all that's left are women and children. It's of gold you're after. Take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value. But take it anyway, you dirty thief. Oh, Smite! Wait, Smite's phenomenal. She was the one seen earlier talking to the old man. Yeah, but you know, I even did the thing because I really wanted to see that conversation, but I am a silly. I am a silly, and Ilyana wanted to move on. And why is Oscar so much stronger? There is a lot of interactions that Jill has here. Does she have any that aren't with Shiharan? I thought that was the only one she had. But yeah, no, looks like 6 turns. That's decent. Alright, crit. Ugh. It means you have to watch the animations. That's my only problem. She has 1 with a random soldier and seemingly 2 with Shiharim. Oh, she has 2? That's interesting. Do we route? Depending on what that wyvern does, we may have routed. I didn't want to. It just turned into a kill every last one of them kind of deal, you know? Alright, okay. That 1 soldier gets to live, I guess. Sure. Arrive. Oh. General Lake, sir! The floodgates have been closed! Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either. So why did this have to happen? It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them? You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dayan army, with no quarrel with these people. Ike, I know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it'll accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. I understand. I'd rather regret something I had done than regret taking no action at all. I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured. Idiocy. Okay, this is, you have, in the after. If she has an A support with Mist or a B support with Leaf, it's business as usual. But if she doesn't, she'll rejoin the enemy. I don't think the Leaf... Hi, Colonel. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. I don't think the Leaf support works. I've heard the game might check for Leaf A, but they decided to make the A support about this chapter, so it doesn't unlock in time. Interesting. I know the Mist support works. But we intentionally held that off so we could get a little juicier support. But... Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. And that's all I had to say. One, two, three, 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiharim is dead and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want me to do? Or what do you want to do? We've lost any right we've had to stay here, so that leaves Benyon or Crimea. General Shiharim was slain by Crimea. Joining them with now is not... it's not possible. Then all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I have an old friend in the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh god, it's 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiharim. You're right. It was an honor. Ike, I took your father for you, Jill. I'm sorry, Ilyana. Who's looking over here? I'm hungry. I'm just really hungry. I was hungry, okay? His tomahawk looked delicious, so I stole it and I ate it. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. I knew that foreign cur was useless, but it looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, I think it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna, but I'm not the one who'll be directing our forces in the capital. Will it be the Black Knight, then? The plans must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Anna. Me? I am to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Anna. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Ha! What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there'll be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. You're always so very busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are... They're proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. Anna, go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insists that he give it directly over to Anna, though. As long as it's ours, it makes no difference. When Anna returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will Anna, have you been well? Where's Laurent's medallion? Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So, you can return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dayan's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again, and I will pray for your eternal happiness. Anna, wait! Forget about me. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Dun dun dun. Unfortunately, Soren told us this directly like 2 chapters ago, but... Hal, welcome to the stream. How's it going, bucko? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciated. We're continuing the Path of Radiance grind. We are getting close. We're getting close. This isn't quite the end game yet, but we're moving along. We will not love him if he was a worm. During the battle for Talrega, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wherever the Crimean army marches, the land becomes a battlefield. The damage is immense. Warfare and flood waters claim homes, crops, and hope. Villagers seeking shelter and safety stumble blindly through the snow. To them, there is no doubt that the Crimeans are an invasion force. However, the Crimeans have their own homeland to save. Focused as they are on that overriding goal, they cannot stop even to help the innocent victims of war. The only way they can help the people of Dayan is to keep marching. The faster they reach Dayan's capital of Navasa and put an end to the war, the better for everyone. Like, oh, Mr. Flosty. Drew, what's up, Mr. Flosty? Did you see my Return to Dreamland PB? No, I didn't. What was it? I didn't see it. Without a king. What? Are you telling me that His Majesty has not yet returned? Yes, sir. We've sent many messengers. We have yet to receive any sort of official response. 140-13? Was that a single player or a 2-player? I mean, it doesn't matter. That's still, like, super good no matter what. I'm just curious. GG, well played. I'm probably days late on this, but GG, well played. The Crimean army is on our doorstep. What is His Majesty thinking? If we want to protect the capital, we need a leader equal to one of the 4 riders. Just in case. I'm sure the king has considered this. Lady Anna, I don't understand how you're able to remain so calm. Dayan soldiers are the most elite warriors on the continent. In addition, our numbers are far superior to the Crimeans. Yet they march on Navasa. This is the Dayan capital. If there's any danger of it falling into enemy hands, we can let nothing stop us from protecting it. No offense, Lady Anna, but as a general, I do not feel you're ready for such a vital command. I think you are exactly right. Then, when this command was given to you, why did you not firmly refuse? Do you really think that wise, General? Would you refuse a direct order from the king? Let me tell you something that I've discovered. If we are unable to hold the capital, I do not believe the king will be all that upset. Ashnard does not hold a strong attachment to the country of Dayan. What are you talking about? Do you understand exactly what it is you are saying? Yes. Ridiculous! There isn't a monarch in the world who would not be moved by the loss of his own country. Such a preposterous notion is beyond comprehension. General Katsutai, do not avert your eyes from reality. Reality? What reality is that? All I see is your guesswork. Then tell me, why did the king suddenly order the invasion of Crimea? As sanctions for that nation choosing to ally itself with those evil and treacherous subhumans. On the surface, that would seem to be so. But doesn't the action strike you as odd? To apply sanctions properly, it would be necessary to speak with Benyon first. Benyon is the Caesarian state, and Crimea answers to her. We needed Benyon's leave to make a formal declaration of war. Dayan's disregard for that process made us a pariah in the eyes of our neighbors and opened us to attack from all sides. And yet, not only did the king not do this, but he chose to invade without warning. It was the worst possible strategy. Furthermore, once the king conquered Crimea through strength of arms, he seized the castle and set up residence. And now he uses it as a stepping stone for an invasion of Gallia. Which means the king's goal was never to apply sanctions or even to defeat Crimea. If Ashnard moves against Gallia, it's easy to envision Phoenices, Kilvis, and Goldoa joining the conflict. And if that happens, Benyon would be forced to ally itself with Dayan rather than side with the subhumans. Look at where that leads us. A continent embroiled in war. Is that not the true desire of the king? If you consider it in that way, your words do begin to make sense. Yet, to accomplish that, the citizens of Crimea would have to be sacrificed. That would be an act of madness. Well, let's return to the topic at hand. The king has gained himself a new castle, and I believe he considers whatever land he occupies to be his kingdom. Dayan and its people are already behind him. He need not look back. Ha! If the king wished to rule the world, he would want as much military strength as possible. To forsake even a portion of the strength he currently possesses willingly, why? It would be sheer folly. That doesn't matter. What's important is that we recognize the chance which Dayan has been given. We must stop the Crimeans here. If we do not show the king our value, we are doomed. Make no mistake about it. This is complete lunacy. Whoops. We will receive no reinforcements. We must hold nothing back. It is our only hope of survival. We cannot. Why is this? Be strong. The king has provided us and the capital with one final measure. We will use it to weather this storm. However, to use it, I need you, General Kasatai. Your cooperation is imperative. If you want to win, you must trust me. Understood. In this time, let us cling to any hope we can find. Lady... No. General Anna, I place my trust in you. So this is the, two-player, but I was very happy. Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. So my movement was bad if I really try to get sub 140, but I don't really want to. No, as someone who also runs, like, a bunch of different games, even at the same time, I definitely understand, like, you could keep putting the work in, but it's like, why do that when I can just, like, play another game? When you really start to get good at something is kind of when it starts to get a little frustrating, unfortunately, so I can understand that. So this is the day in capital, eh? If we just defeat King Ashnard, this war will be over. Ike, here you are. What is it, Nasir? Are you sure that you have enough soldiers to lay siege to the capital? Your opponent is called a Mad King Ashnard, after all. Who knows what sort of traps he has in store for you? He may indeed have something planned. Surely they've received reports of our advancement, yet it's so quiet. It looks like every able-bodied man has been conscripted into the army, while women and children have evacuated the area. We're not invaders. We wouldn't lay a hand on the citizenry. There's no way for them to know that. They do know what their army did to the people of Crimea, however. If they fear they'll be punished for that, and I'm sure they decided to err on the side of caution. What? What happened to the Crimean people? Surely only the soldiers were imprisoned or killed? You truly have no idea how to rule a nation. Do you know what happens to a country that loses a war? Everything is destroyed. Homes, lands, crops, everything. And the citizens, they're not even treated as human. Crimeans, especially those near the capital, where Dayan's presence are strongest, are treated worse than Laguz. Why would they? That's horrible. The people understand this, which is why they pay for protection in the form of taxes. From the royals to the nobles who are charged with protecting the people, there is no greater sin than to be defeated in war. That is the ultimate betrayal of the people's trust. Oh, by the goddess, I am a fool. Soren, enough! Princess, be that as it may, the majority of people want to see the royal family restored by power. They believe that you will help them reclaim their old lives and restore peace. Now is the time for us to throw down Ashnard and drive his army from Crimean soil. You're the only one who can do that. Do you understand? Yes. Yes, I do. I will save the people of Crimea. This I swear. As I've said before, I won't be turned away. If there are traps, we just fight our way through. This war ends here. Yes, I'm with you all the way. I hope it all goes as planned. I'll do my best to make it so. Oh, also, Ike, by the way, Ilyana MVP. I don't think we get anybody at all in this chapter. Mist. Ike. Are you alright? We've come a long way, haven't we? Do you think we can beat King Ashnard? Of course we can. We have to. If we lose, Crimea may never be rebuilt. What are we gonna do, brother? I'm frightened. The medallion is my protection. Now that it's gone, my confidence has vanished. Mist. For as long as I can remember, I would talk to the medallion like I was talking to Mother. After Father died, I felt like I was talking to them both. Where could it have gone? We'll find it. And even though it's gone, Father and Mother are looking down on us and protecting us. You're right. I'm sorry. Father and Mother are in my heart, and I've got you and everyone else at my side. So even without the medallion, I'm alright. Everything's gonna turn out fine. I know it. That's the spirit. Ike, Mist, if you're gonna chat, why not go inside? Even if the snows are beginning to melt, it's still cold out here. Oh, hi, Nasir. You're right, I do feel a bit cold. Shall we go back to the tent? Uh-huh. Let's go, Ike. You too, Nasir. Forgive me. Nasir, what's wrong? Hurry up. Oh, of course. Oh, God, this one. Oh, my God. Okay. General, thank you. Hmm? The people of Talrega were the enemy, yet you treated them with kindness. I don't know how to thank you. Oh, the provisions? It wasn't enough, but I wanted to do whatever I could. It's nothing for you to worry about, though. General, like... My lady! Is that you, Lady Fizzart? Huh? Oh, it is you! Lord Shiharam's lovely daughter. Thank heavens you're still alive. You're from Talrega. That's right. I'm Sophie from the village of Luma. Luma, hey, the Super Mario Galaxy, right? I can't live there anymore, so I brought my two sisters here to the capital. And after that battle, I was sure that you'd been claimed by the Dark Angel, just like Lord Shiharam, but here you are. Is this your bodyguard? Ooh, so strong. You watch out for milady. She here? You hear? She's Lord Shiharam's precious little girl. You keep an eye on her and don't let those nasty Crimeans get near her. Actually, Please listen to me, milady. We understand all about those floodgates. Lord Shiharam would never have done such a thing if he had any other choice. We know it was those Crimeans that did it. Why, when he wasn't on duty, Lord Shiharam and his men used to help us with the plowing and the planting. And once my sister got sick, he loaded her up onto his own wyvern and brought her to the capital to see a doctor. He's the only one who ever cared about us country folk. He opened his heart to each and every one of us. He was a good man. Those dirty Crimeans are to blame. If they never came to Dayan, that battle wouldn't have happened, and Lord Shiharam would still be with us. Sister, I'm hungry. You're gonna be all right. I'll find you something to eat in a little while. Just be patient. That soldier over there gave me this. Can I eat it? Don't be stupid. Throw that away right now. We'll starve to death before we take charity from Crimean killers. Ah! Milady, the Crimean army is nearby. Run! You must escape and survive. We're gonna live. Even if we have to eat mud and weeds, we'll do it. And one day we'll have our revenge on those bloodthirsty Crimeans. If I can't do it, my children will. And if they can't, then my grandchildren will. We'll get them someday, I swear it. I have to go. Promise me, milady. You must go on for Lord Shiharam's sake. You mustn't get yourself killed. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't be. Insane. That one is insane. Alright, support-wise, still don't have anything with racing. Z-Hark, finally! Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Ilyana. You're hungry again, aren't you?
No. Maybe. Fine, yes, I am starving.
How can you possibly eat so much and still be hungry? Last night, you swiped the chicken wing right out of my hands. Does casting a few spells really make you that hungry?
To be honest, I don't know why I'm so hungry. I'm never full. I always get hungry as soon as I eat. Normally, I eat about as much food as 5 people. Today was tough because I only got to eat food for 3.
What? That's just incredible. That sounds like a serious problem. Well, good luck with that.
Excuse me? Can you wait for a moment?
What?
Haven't you forgotten something?
Now, let me think. Nope, didn't forget anything.
Oh, my mistake then.
See you later.
Oh, everyone gave me something to eat but him.
Alright, Mist and Jill. This is going to be the last of the Mist supports that we have, but it's a very good one. Can I talk to you for a second, Mist?
Sure, Jill.
I don't really have anything to say. I just wanted to be with you. I'm kind of lonely. Tell me if I'm bothering you.
No. Actually, I was hoping to see you, because I'm kind of lonely too. I'm glad you're here.
Great. Oh, hey, wasn't that something?
Yeah, it sure was.
What?
The Serenus Forest. The way that Raisin and Leanne sang and made those shiny lights and brought the whole forest back to life. Yeah, that was... Ah! Oh no, Jill, why are you crying? Because that made me understand. The Lagoos aren't bad. I am the one who was wrong. Wrong about what I believed. Wrong about everything. Oh no, Jill, don't cry. Don't. Oh no. You stayed behind because you knew that, right? That's why you left the Dayan army.
There's no way I can go back. I'm sure my father is ashamed of me. I'm sure he thinks me a traitor.
That can't be.
It is.
No father would talk about his own daughter like that, ever. No matter how many times you fail, a father will smile and forgive and say, that's all right. Besides, I'm sure he'd be happy to know that his child chose a path she believed in. Because a father wouldn't. Oh, Dad. Mist. Oh, Mist. I know. It's all right. Father, Dad! Mist, no, don't cry, Mist. Sorry.
Mist, you make all of my worries go away when you're near me.
Really?
The world is hard and cold and terrible. And even so, you make me want to keep going.
Oh, Jill. I told you, no crying. Oh, no.
Alright, so what was supposed to happen, because Shiharam's dead. Jill was supposed to talk about how he's dead. That's what was supposed to happen. I don't know why it didn't. But it's fine. You know, it's fine. That said, we locked into Boyd Brom now. We're locked to Boyd Brom. Because we're getting, Z-Hark, Ilyana A, and then Boyd Brom A. Right? That's the plan? Yeah. And then Mordecai is just unfortunately not going to get another partner. Oscar, we're going to work on Tan. Eventually, someday in the future, I promise, we're going to work on, Hibby Bibby. Okay, do I have, like, another Thunder in here? Okay. I think I don't really have a choice. I think we have to forage a Thunder Tome.
What do we name Ilyana's Thunder Tome? What do we do?
What do we name this Thunder Bomb? One, two, three, four. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, that's what we named it. All right, save. Then name Nico came up with. I forgot. Oh no, I'm sorry, Sweetums. I completely and totally forgot. You got me. Okay, Z-Hark again. Please get a good one. Okay, finally. That was pretty good. Brom, please. Brom, please. I beg of you. I cannot believe it. It's equipped. The Night Ward is equipped. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, no. We gotta, honestly, I was gonna feed some levels to Mist, but, like, we really gotta get Jill closer to promotion. It's pretty bad. How she's faring. I mean, these have been some very good levels, though. I'm happy with these. I think after this, we can actually afford to put some levels into Mist, though. Like, once we get to, okay, I like the speed. I like all the speed that she's getting. I actually think this is the last level we're going to give her. These have been very good levels that she's been getting. But she needed catch-up. She needed the catch-up, and she got it. So, that's good. I guess, yeah, let's just give Mist another level, and then we'll call it. For the bonus EXP, I mean. That was a bad level, but you really did need. Here, you know what? What stat boosters do we have, actually? Okay, the Draco Shield. Let's give the Draco Shield to Boyd, actually. I like the sound of Boyd being able to tank hits better. Yeah, I like that. Look at this Boyd. Look at this Boyd! Okay. You have Smite. That can go in the Convoy. You have... Not you. Someone else had a skill. Where'd they go? I thought I saw another skill. That's not. You have a coin, though. Gross. Oh, Boyd had Provoke. Provoke! That's right! Oh my god, Yeah! Look at this Ilyana. Look at her. Look at her. Look at this goat. Look at this absolute goat. What other skills do we have? Wrath, which I can't give away, and Smite. That's right. We really don't have anybody that can use Smite, though. I guess Braum is, like, the closest we do, but I don't want to... I'll give it to Braum after he promotes. I'm not going to give it to him before then, though. General Ike! Sir, the castle gates are open! That's not good. What are they planning? It must be a trap. This is unexpected. Making us lay siege would be far and away to their advantage. I have no idea what they're playing at. Even so, we will not back down. Right, Ike? Right. If we can't tell what they're planning, it matters not how we proceed. Let's just fight as we go. Move out. Keep your guard up, everyone. Oh, we do get a unit in this chapter, actually, but we get him with Ike, so. Enemy troops have entered the castle. Are they moving already? Such recklessness. Don't they suspect a trap? I can't believe they've fallen for it. Crimea follows a general named Ike. Perhaps he follows no procedure. Perhaps he relies solely on instinct. I don't know if he's brave or merely reckless. It's unbelievable. Regardless, we continue as planned. Once the gate and seal off their escape route, close the gate and seal off their escape route, this contest will be decided here. Now then, it's time for the final measure you spoke of earlier. Will you show us what His Majesty left for us? What could possibly allow us to destroy an army in one fell swoop? Provided we can herd them here. General Kassetai, no matter what I show you, do not be shocked. You must continue to trust me without question. I swear it. My name is a Royal Knight of Dayan. I will not betray you, General Ilyana. Thank you. General Ilyana, you're... Ah! General Kassetai, have you forgotten your vow? No matter what happens, we will protect the capital, yes? Yes, of course. I understand. This is His Majesty's... why he left you here. Yes. We will win this battle. A legendary dragon of Goldoa is on our side. It is a powerful omen. Dayan cannot lose. The Dayan army is indestructible. We will crush the dogs of Crimea and use their skulls as goblets. Glory to Dayan! Victory to Dayan! Yeah! Sir, the gates have just closed behind us. Look out! We're trapped in the castle! Run! Run! We're under attack! They're gonna kill us! Stop, all of you. Get a hold of yourselves. You must not panic. No one's attacked. Ike. Tanya. Where's Princess Alencia? She's fine. She's with a supply convoy. They're all under very close guard. Soren, is this the enemy trap? Could be. If so, to what end? Well, the goal obviously isn't to divide our troops and reduce our fighting strength. We're all packed in here together. Whatever they are planning, it appears that they want us all to experience it at the same time. Dayan must have something which they believe gives them an insurmountable advantage. Some kind of ultimate weapon. So they're absolutely sure they'll win, is that it? King Astronaut of Dayan? You'll regret underestimating us. No matter what, we must be cautious. We can spare no efforts to protect the princess. We should put together an elite team and head for the throne room. Choose the members of this team with care. Everything will rest on their shoulders. Understood. Choose this squadron with care, and you get to bring, like, what is it, 15 units? Oh, no, it's only 13? Really? Well, we're not bringing you. Tanith, Janeth, Leith. Yeah, I guess Leith is, like, pretty much done. I don't think she's getting that rank up with Jill, but we can bring Tanith. She's very, very good, so we can get to work on that one. Alright, here be Kieran. Jill is now actually looking quite good. She just needs to get a weapon level up. She's still D rank. It's ridiculous. Alright, I definitely want, like, our main strong squad. Like, what's Ilyana doing here? No way. Yeah, move. Miss. Looks pretty good. I guess we can... like, no, it doesn't make a difference. Alright. So that's chapter, 21. Hey, chat, what's 5 plus 10? That being said, I think we're gonna call it here for the night. Excuse me. I think we're gonna call it here for the night. This seems like a good place to stop. I did want to make a bit more progress. I wanted to finish chapter 22. I think we can still finish this next week if I really buckle down and make this like a longer stream. If I start earlier, like if we start it, you know, make it just like a long stream day, then I think we can finish Path of Radiance before February. I would really like to, but if we don't, you know, we can play Path of Radiance one more week. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, I've been Claire. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll have a stream schedule out for next week soon. And until I see you all again, bye-bye.